Okay, I'm here. So I hope nothing screwed up here. Um, I did get a new monitor and I had to reset some stuff, so seems like everything's okay so far, but in case anything does screw up, just let me know. And my usual go-to, which is my tablet, is not loading what I need it to load, so I can't check the audio, but y'all have to let me know if the audio's good on it. Because I usually use my tablet to monitor that, but my tablet was not loading. I'll try it again tomorrow. Let's see. So far it's not picking up any audio down here. It's the game itself just not making any audio noise. Yeah.
I have your audio. You do not.
Oop.
Is it because the headphones are plugged in?
No. No, my tablet isn't working. So that's what I use when I check my audio. And my tablet has decided it doesn't want to work right now. So.
Well, I got mine.
Okay. Perfect.
Clearly everybody that logged in.
Well, that's good then. So I'll be streaming this today, and then tomorrow, I think I can't remember. Was it Dying Light or Fallout 4? One day's one game, one day's the other game. Also, my computer's not getting here till Monday, um, so my stream schedule is going to be a little bit weird. I still have to kind of figure that out. I will try my best to figure it out. But for now, we'll just chill and play some Story of Seasons, and I feel bad that I didn't stream this last week, but I had my reasons. It's okay.
I have to remember how I did that.
Your phone went off immediately right before I turned my microphone on. Oh goodness, this is the wrong file. Oh my. Yay. I just realized y'all signed, y'all saw the wrong file. Just ignore that. Okay, not off to a great start, but uh let's just ignore that, okay? Yeah. Anyway, back to the actual game at hand. As I called up, why is there a baby on my floor? Oh, wrong game or wrong file. I think I would have noticed by the fact the farm name was different. Oh God, what file is it? One of these days I'll get it right. Just ignore this. Pretend it's not happening. I haven't even had a long day. It's actually been a great day. I've been in a good mood all day, so I don't know. Let's try this for a third time. Yeah, I have 3 Switch files, so I have a hard time keeping track of what game's in what file. I kind of feel bad. Whoopsies. Okay. Anyway, let's excuse me. Let's get to the actual game now. Awesome. Anyway, now let's see if I can remember the controls. So I have don't mind me while I try to remember the controls. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, oops. I was like, heck yeah, my computer's coming on Friday. I can set everything up on Friday and Saturday and everything will be nice. And no, I got an email today saying it's delayed. So, which is unfortunate, but I'll deal with it. And I'll figure it out from there. No. What does suck, though, is... like I said, I had everything planned out, and now I just gotta figure out what to do. Get out of the way, Cal. Oh my goodness. I just realized I forgot to water my plants first. But yeah, so I'm gonna get that on Monday, then I'll set... I'm not gonna stream on Monday. As for when I'll actually stream, I don't know. Probably... Oops, and I'm not sure I want to stream on Friday. Because that's my birthday, but we'll see. Let's see. Do I have seeds or anything? No, I do not. And I need how many seeds? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. But yeah, also, I don't know whether or not I'll be... I actually don't have any immediate plans for my birthday, so theoretically it should be okay, but I really don't want to stream on my birthday this year. I have plans for pre-birthday stuff, though, so... no, stop that. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Excellent. Excellent. Let's put that away. Got my animals outside, got my crops watered. That was a disastrous start to my game. Hop. Wait, I gotta make sure not to talk to you too much. Best to put more love and care into our crops than anyone I know. No, I'm good. Oh my god, I finally got this bloody scene. Okay. Let's see, so... I'm sure if people can tell by any pictures from my last... excuse me. From my other uploads who I'm marrying, so I think it should be obvious. But... in case it wasn't obvious to anyone. So any other exit west is house, 7 to 12, okay. Option 3. Okay, and then the 6 heart event for Matthew's not until autumn. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so save that option. Good. And now I can keep track of my FPS. Excellent. ... Oh wait, I gotta keep track of my... Oh, it's you! Sorry, I was lost in thought there. Huh? You want to know what I was thinking about? ... 12, 17... No, I don't want to talk about it. I can't. Please? I said no. You only make fun of me. Give me 1 second. I need to double check to make sure... I don't want to screw anything up here. Let's see, Matthew... No, this is the right thing to do. Okay. Perfect. I won't, I promise. Fine, but don't you dare tell anyone else. Yesterday... Matt! Cece? Transform! Ah! And that's what happened. Sigh. Only an idiot would get all hung up over a dream like that. Oh, really? That's pretty reassuring, actually. Wasn't expecting anyone to care about my worries. Thanks for being such a good listener. Here, you should have this. See ya. Perfect, finally, finally! How long have I been waiting to get that bloody scene with you, Matt? Herbal soup. Take the damn soup. Oh, he had a request. What was his request? Is that for me? You bet it is. Wow, I mean, thanks. Oh yeah, I do need to buy seeds. Thanks. Spring to autumn, spring to summer, autumn to spring. So I can't grow strawberries. Melon seeds would be okay. Turnip seeds would be okay. Can't grow potatoes. Can't grow carrots. Can't grow sweet potatoes. We'll grab 5 turnip seeds. I think I needed 9. I'm pretty sure it was 9. No, I'm not. And then I'll get 4 of these. Doesn't burn a hole in my pocket. Excellent. So yeah, and like I said yesterday too, I got my webcam, but I'm not setting it up yet because I want to make sure. Oh, he wants turnips. Okay, so it's good that I bought turnips. And quick pickles. But yeah, because I don't want to set it up and then get a new computer and then have to reset everything up again. So, I'm not gonna bother setting up my webcam just yet. And besides, I'd rather wait until I get my second monitor actually set up. Because right now, I've got 2 sitting on my desk, but the other one's not hooked up because I don't want to hook it up and then rehook it all up again. So to save myself the trouble, I already had to unplug all this stuff and then replug it all in when I was changing the monitors out. So, to avoid any headaches again, I'm not dealing with that. I'm no techno whiz, so I can pretend that I am, but I am definitely not. Oh. Well, I already have stuff growing there. Whoopsies. Well, it shows what I know. I don't play this game for 2 weeks and I forget everything instantly. And also, like I said, next week I have some plans about what I want to do, but I'm not sure about specifically the days right now, because, again, it kind of sucks that I had a whole plan made out because of when my computer was supposed to get here, and then it was like, no, you have to wait. Well, because what sucks is it says it's being delayed one business day, but its initial time it was supposed to get here was Friday. And, there's no post on Sundays or Saturdays, but I'm just quoting Harry Potter here. I don't endorse Harry Potter, I just like that line. No one's walking around, so I'm not gonna bother selling anything either. I am stuck. Okay, she's busy. It's actually gonna give her a gift, but she's busy. How were the pickles made again? Can't remember. But anyways, the resolution of my screen went from 1920 by what was the other one? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be paging this down to check, but it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. Oops. This monitor is absolutely massive. 1920 by 1080, and now it's 2560 by 1440. It can actually be higher, but I'm keeping it at this slightly lower because I don't trust it being any higher. I'll give you some soup, I guess. Because I had to raise the hertz for my monitor, and in order to do that, I'd switch the resolution. But, what can I say? This monitor's absolutely huge. I've never had one this big for my computer before. And I have my old monitor sitting next to it, and the size comparison is astounding. Can't remember how big it is. My old one, I mean. I think it was 27? Or was it 25? 25. 25, sorry. 25. 25. I think it was 25 before. Or 26 or something. It was between 24 and 26. And this one's 31.5. I'm pretty sure. And it's got all these other specs that I know what they mean, but oh my goodness, hold on. I know what they mean, but that's about all I know. I can't name them off the top of my head, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Excellent, excellent. I guess there's another scene I can get with Nina, but was that this season or was it next season you can get the scene with Nina? Gordy's arms are crossed again. Of course they are.
No?
How are you? What's up? Well, excuse the hell out of me, sir. Okay, there we go. Holy moly. Okay. But, anyways, it's nice to play something quiet and cozy. No, well, There's probably some stress involved, but compared to some of the last few games I've streamed, very minimal. Very. I cannot talk today. Very minimal. Sorry. I swear I got sleep. I'm acting like I got no sleep. I promise I did. I got a solid, I don't know, I think like 7 hours. Might have been 5, but I'm pretty sure it was 7. Well, see, I can't really keep track of, like, when exactly, like, you go to bed at a certain time, but when do you actually fall asleep, right? That's the real question. I tried going to sleep at about 11:30, I think. I can tell you I woke up at 8:30. Because I rolled over and my cat was instantly in my face, acting like she was dying. Oh, there's something here I can dig up. Can you squat somewhere else, sir? I can't see with your giant head in the way, sir. Get. Oh my god. This dude. It's also jarring how much a gaming monitor is for game quality compared to a TV that's not actually a gaming TV. Can y'all, like, stop squatting in my face, please? Well, I guess it's more the refresh rate that's jarring to me. Can't... Oh, there's something there. I just couldn't see it. Although in retrospect, my TV is still bigger than this, so it's easier for me to see on my actual monitor. Something peculiar. Ooh. With this one? Oh. That is a bit jarring, isn't it? This is only 10 inches smaller than the TV in my bedroom. Although, to be fair, I don't watch much TV, so it doesn't matter. I'm not a TV type of person. Although, when I was looking at monitors, they didn't have the one I wanted. So, the guy that was helping me had to go see if he could find maybe, like, I guess a substitute, more or less. But he told me that it was the same one as one of the ones I was asking for, and it turns out it was not. Not even... The only thing that was the same was the brand and the size. Because the one I was initially looking at was about $100 cheaper than the one I got, but I didn't want it to go through, because my polite ass, instead of saying, no, I don't want this, it's too expensive, he went through all that trouble to... I could see him because of how they have things stacked there. He was rolling around one of those blue ladders that helped him climb, like, way up close to the roof so he could grab the boxes. He went through all of that just to grab this monitor. Even though it wasn't the one I specifically wanted, I was just like, you know what, whatever. I'll take it. $100 more than what I wanted, but it's nice and it tilts. I like the fact it tilts. I've never had a tilty monitor before. Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Allow me to examine what you found. Have this golden fork. Seems to be anything of archaeological significance, I'm afraid. Feel free to take today's findings home with you. You've earned them. And then, That's all for today. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. But yeah, and tomorrow I will probably play a lot. Probably play some. Maybe. I want to play something before I stream. That's not what I'm streaming, but I don't know what. And then my mom wants to try this nice big monitor and play The Sims. And you've got a 20-inch monitor on that thing, I think.
My laptop's not small.
No, it's
So
not.
I'm looking at that going, oh man, that would be so much better to build on.
It's so much easier.
Can't transfer that one to this one.
No, but
That's okay.
that's okay. You can still build a whole new.
I spend more time building than anything. Remember when I did yesterday before I went to bed? I am absolutely going to play this file.
Yep. I'm absolutely going to play it. She says that she immediately doesn't play it and builds more houses. And then you started building more houses. Yeah. No point. I'm gonna see if I can find that and post it, because I want people to see... Okay, bear with me for a minute. Please. But I want everyone to see this... God... Just let me see. I want to see if I can find the exact picture I'm looking for here. Okay, well that's a whole lot of this, dude. That's not the picture I was looking for. Oops. Come on, I know. Actually, give me a second. I have an idea. Just bear with me, please. Everyone needs to see this. Everyone really needs to see this. Because when I have the ability to set up emojis or whatever for Twitch, I'm using this. I'm absolutely using this as one of my emotes. And you can't stop me. You absolutely cannot stop me. I do. It's even bigger on the better on the big screen. But anyways, let me say that I'm gonna keep this image here for future reference. Okay, now that I got that, let's see. Image. Y'all need to see this because, let's see. Mighty big, but it's totally worth it, I promise. I have great technological expertise. I'm sorry, but look at that and tell me that's not the best face you've seen a world leader make in your life. That, by the way, was, I'm gonna speak some political stuff here. Was him looking at Donald Trump as if he was the dumbest dumb shit to ever dumb shit. You all need to watch that video for yourself. Trust me, you will not regret it. Anyways, no full political talk here, but y'all needed to see that. Put some of the stuff away until I can sell it anyway. Yes, I want to sort these, please. I do not like how disorganized my menu was there. Oh, and now... Oh, wait. I cannot wait until I get an actual fridge that I can store stuff in this game. Because I don't think you get one until you get married, I think. Maybe? Because I don't have a fridge, do I? No, I do not. So I can't make... Okay, well there's nothing I can really make, so... I'm gonna go talk to the Harvest Sprites and then go to bed. Because I forgot I should talk to the Harvest Sprites. So I can get, oh my god. A recipe from the Harvest Sprites. Rock, come back.
Yo!
Yo, the night is young, bud. Let's keep the party rolling. That looks pretty sweet. And it's all yours. Wow, for real? Sweet, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Rude, sir. I looked away for 2 seconds to take a drink. Talk to these Harvest Sprites, just to get this out of the way, too. I just hope... I don't know what I'm hoping. I lost my train of thought. Can I talk to you? Nope. Thank you. Let me teach you something. It's a recipe that... Turnberry salad. I don't know what that is. An Arctic tern? Probably not. Especially in the form of a delicious salad. Ooh, ooh, Daryl, come back. I have the urge to call you Mr. Dixon, but I know that's not your name. Oh, but I do want to try to binge all of the Walking Dead Daryl Dixon spin-off because it's getting another season, and it looks really good. Because now they're just capitalizing off of people loving Daryl, so... I mean, to be fair, he was the main reason I watched it, so... BB. And now, because I moved my microphone when I got my new monitor. And now it's in perfect trajectory for the cats to meow right into it. But anyway, the main reason I watched The Walking Dead was also for Daryl. I actually have two Daryl posters in my room. There's a promo image of him from Season 3, and a Daryl Dixon wants you to fight the zombies. Wait, what's this? Hey, the fireworks festival's tonight. Oh, I didn't realize. The only reason we go through it every year, because folks are always asking to see our masterworks in action. You'll come and watch too, won't ya? Do I have to? Good, well, we better skedaddle. Oh, I guess I am. I didn't say I wanted to. Well, now since it's a festival, you know what that means, right? Bah, whippersnappers today. No brains, I tell ya. It's your chance to ask someone on a date, see? You better not let it go zooming by. Couldn't have said it better myself. Now's a good time to go cozy up to that special someone you got your eye on. Well, you know what? This is my way of saying, guess who I'm, marrying? Hey, you ready to see some fireworks too? Gasp. Yay. Hooray, he said yes. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't mind. Ah, guys, he said yes. Whoa. OMG, he said yes. Okay, folks, show's about to start. Keep your eyes on the skies. So pretty. Fireworks shows happen so fast. Those things disappear in the blink of an eye. But they were pretty nice while they lasted. Oh, I am too. Oh, so should we head back? Hold on. 39. I got a timestamp for screenshots. You understand. Good night, cat. Be careful on your way back. Dude, I live just up the hill. Look how he runs back, and I walk back. Oh my goodness, it's so lit. And he just ditched me here. Rude ass. He runs back home and just ditches me at the beach. Couldn't we, like, walk home? You're walking right past my farm to get to your house anyways. Literally, my house is right here. Asshole. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hold back on my language for not... when I stream not rated M games, I'm sorry. I can't control myself. That's just the way I talk, unfortunately. Or was it unfortunate? Bump, bump, bump. No, don't sleep. What's going on now? Here's the 6-hour forecast. Oh god, this guy. Good day, everyone. It's time once again for Music and Harmony. Today's episode is all about the legendary G. McCoy. Though he sadly passed in XXXX, his memory lives on in the music he left behind. I also, by the way, I never watch these when I'm not streaming. As I'm sure you all know, G. McCoy was the most widely recognized for his song, Mistake. Initially meant to be an instrumental piece, it has several iterations, including one which added lyrics. Not only was G. McCoy a talented composer, he was also an accomplished player of the mysterious ogurachi, an instrument of his own design. It's said that Mistake was composed specifically for the ogurachi. In fact, the song is extremely difficult to sing due to the high-pitched chorus. Yeah, I feel that. Many singers reportedly undergo rigorous training in order to belt out those soprano-level notes. That's how you know they're serious. Taking into consideration that the song was once meant for instruments only, it's clearly not geared towards comfortable human vocal cord ranges. That's all for our show today. We hope you'll tune in for our next episode. During our sing-off, we'll play you the instrumental version of Mistake. If you like today is good, drink coffee for some extra energy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Well, I'm drinking an energy drink. Does that count? Hi, Heicho. See my Heicho. Psst, psst. Hey. Oh, she's pawing at the table. I don't know what she wants. So we will... Um... Oops. I think she's pawing it. We've got a bottle of headache stuff on the table. Is that what she's attacking? I don't know. Oh, she's attacking the... um... Could you move the pain cream on the table? The tiger bomb? She's pawing at it and I don't want her to knock it down. Thank you. Yeah, I thought she was attacking our headache stuff. No, she was attacking the pain cream. Because of course she attacked the cream, not the pills. Well, where'd it go, huh? If only all could see her now. No, I have no idea what she's doing. I'm going to try and pay more attention to my game though, because I keep looking away to look at my cat. Not that that's a bad thing, of course, but...
Oh, that was your cat that was pawing at it.
Yeah, it's H.O. I don't...
The big cat.
No, surprisingly, it's actually my cat. I don't know what she's doing. The way I see it is when it comes to cats, or even dogs, birds, whatever, when it comes to pets, don't ask questions. I'll take my one sister's word for it when she says don't question birds. Because she's got a bird. A substantially... The bird's taller than my cat. As for how big it actually is, I don't know. Big. All I know is she's bigger than my cat. And I'm not saying my cat's big, but she's also not that tiny either. What I do know is... My sister's had that bird for a while. I'm pretty sure I had my... other cat still... when she got that bird, and I'm fairly certain, my other cat was scared of it, and he was a massive, massive cat, as compared to this one. You know what? I'm gonna call up my sister and say, hey, by the way, your bird's kind of a bitch. That's true, that's true. Hello? You're supposed to pay attention to me, hello? Hello?
Who's talking to me? Oh my god.
Animals and zero comprehension of phones. Good thing you're cute moment. I had so much fun at the fireworks festival. I hope Charlie and Cole know how grateful... I thought she said ungrateful. How grateful we are to them for giving us a night to remember. No answer. Where's Matthew? How do I open up my map again? Here we go. Oh, he's at the dig site, okay. Oh, Vance is here. Good morning, it's a great day for digging, don't you think? It's a little hot, right? The temperature at the dig site is still decent, but the tent feels like a tiny furnace. It's awful. Yeah, I haven't camped in a long time, but, remember, it can get pretty hot in a tent. I was like little when I camped last, but... Or... We did get heat stroke. Whoops. Huh? Right. Because it was like way back and we were going on a road trip. It was my parents and my sibling. We went on this road trip. We did some camping. We went to something called the Hoodoos. Can't remember. That was in Alberta, I think. We went to Alberta for all of
Yeah,
this.
because it was on the way downtown.
Yeah. And we went to Drumheller. And then there was a park called Callaway Park. And we went there. And my sister and I, we were wearing visors. Not like full hats, like visors. So you like, they cover your face, but the top of your head's exposed. So, and it was blistering hot out. And my sister and I got heat stroke because of the sun beating on our heads and it was hot. Um, and my other sister had a very long nosebleed. My brother was fine. Nothing bothered him. He was peachy by the end of it. No.
Fucker didn't even get COVID.
No, and he never has.
Hey!
To be fair, we all worked through all of COVID, and my brother's the only one who wound up never getting it. My dad never did either, but this was some impressive fireworks. I can't wait to see what they got in store for next year. True, but still. My dad and my brother were the only ones who never got COVID at any point. Okay, talk to me, damn it. I've gotten it, I think, 4 times. My mom's gotten it about 2 or 3 times. My one sister got it twice, and my other sister's gotten it,
So many times we lost track before it's an addiction.
I think, about 4 times as well. I'm just one of the unlucky ones who also happened to get it about 4 times, but that's also because I work at a hotel.
Yeah, you worked at a hotel and she worked
No,
at a
I
daycare.
still work at
Yeah,
a
she works.
I works at it.
Hotel and she works at a daycare, so you guys have a lot of human contact.
Absolutely.
Your brother
That's not-
sister avoid at all costs.
Exactly. And the funny thing is my other sister worked at the same hotel I did, but the hotel is not what ever gave her COVID. The first time she got it was when she was in New York, back in 2021, I think. Yeah, 2021. And the second time was when her other partner came down to visit, and she must have gotten it at the airport or something, because she wasn't sick. Because, you know, you have to get tested before you fly internationally, even now. At least back when she traveled still. She didn't have it, but then within a week of staying at our place, we all got sick. Turns out she got it from somewhere at the airport, we imagine. When in doubt. To be fair,
That's where our COVID came from.
that's the first time I got it. That's where I got it from. Was from that one coworker. What are you crying about, child? Hey, my cat is sitting in front of the damn screen. I have to cool off by standing near the waterfall. Can you not sit in front of my screen? Well, it's like last night I was trying to watch a bloody video and she was like almost crawling up the screen. I was worried she was gonna push the whole bloody TV off because of where she was jumping on the screen. Literally, the screen or my TV was wobbling because of how forcefully she was put her paws on there. I cannot see what I'm doing.
Yo!
And the party would be non-stop, dude. Wouldn't that be sick? Get back here, ass. You
Yo!
jerk. I just have to take my cat off the desk. Or not the desk, off in front of my screen. Because I don't want to reset up my whole desk just to immediately take everything off again. So all of my little figurines, like Funko Pops, I have sitting on my TV stand. There's a train!
Okay, remember our cute little conversation about you not getting into trouble? That
Ooh.
just had now.
That outfit is all the rage in the city these days. She does not give any fucks.
You are
Ah.
definitely like that.
I forgot to grab my stuff to sell to this guy. Oh my goodness. Sounds good to me. But yeah, I have all my figurines sitting on my TV stand instead of my computer desk. So I hope she just doesn't knock everything down. Because I don't want to put it all back up just to immediately have to take it down again. Because it already felt like a nightmare trying to get this monitor set up. And it really wasn't that much of a pain. The worst part was unplugging everything and then having to re-plug everything back in again. Is there a reason I'm keeping these eggs? My character doesn't have the recipe for an omelet, I think. Somehow I don't think he's smart enough to make an omelet. And even I know how to make omelets. That's because I know what recipes he knows. Because I've unlocked them. So, let's wakasagi, sell some more eggs, sell some more wakasagis. And sell. I can offer you a total of 570. Rip off. Actually, wait. Was there... No, he didn't have any tools or anything. Oh, I called him Vance. Oops, his name is Van. Why'd I call him Vance? It's like, wait a second. Vance doesn't seem right. Because it's not. I'm gonna go change my outfit because I love this outfit I bought. It looks so nice. Hey, wait, we found a tiny wallet, which means you obtained a... I forgot to turn my phone on vibrate. Yelling at my... I was gonna say yelling at my mom for not putting her phone on vibrate, and I forgot to put mine on. A notification about a construction job. Which I do not have notifications for. Which means you've obtained total 10,000 gold. We found 5 of the wonders so far. Oh, I thought that meant I got 10,000 gold from these guys. That's rude. But I didn't. Wow. How do I change an outfit? Oh. Change look. You bet your butt I'm putting this outfit on. He looks so cute in this outfit. Van's Market Day. Van sells rare goods. He'll buy any unneeded items, which clearly I need him to do for me. Perfect. Oh. Okay, can everything stop buzzing at me now? Okay. I'm just standing in the middle of the pathway holding a coin. Guys, I'm busy. But I'm busy. I should probably angle my screen so I can actually see what I'm doing. What's the fun in not knowing what I'm doing? Or in knowing what I'm doing, sorry. I cannot wait until I get my phone case for my phone so I can feel more comfortable sleeping in my room because I sleep in the basement. And where I have my phone plugged in, it's very precariously perched and without a case on it. It hasn't happened yet, but the one time I do set it down there, one of the cats is going to run past and knock it down. And you know what? I don't have the ability to replace a $1,400 phone. Especially since I've had it for a week. Literally. To... Well, exactly. And I certainly can't just walk in and say, hey, this is broken, can I get a new one? Because I'm supposed to keep it in good shape for 2 years so I can trade it in 2 years. Because we have a 2-year plan. Where in 2 years, if your phone's still in good shape, like no scratches, no scuffs, the UI works fine, it turns on just fine. If you do all that, you can trade in your phone and upgrade it to a brand new one. Which is a good deal. As opposed to just paying them. This last time it was $340 for each phone, not both of them, each phone. Because there's 2 people on the plan. Would have cost us $680 to keep our old phones. This time, with these 2 phones, it'll cost us $480 if we want to keep them in 2 years. And luckily, when we went there, they had those two phones left. That's it. The 2 phones of the type of phone we use. Let's see, also realized my monitor and my phone are technically made by the same people. Only just realized. What's this? Nothing important. Sorry, I just got a notification. I need to clear that. My poor little dude's tired because he didn't go to bed till 11:30 p.m. Deal with it. No, I'm kidding. Oh, yes, I want to call them back into the barn. Grow up and deal with it. Actually, I can't say that. Cause you know that feeling when you're growing up and you're like, I feel great because I can stay up. Every kid. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm pretty sure most kids have the thought of, at least once in their life they had a milestone set for wanting to stay up all night. Full 24 hours. No cap, 24 full hours of being awake. Actually, you know what? I should probably do this. I had that same dream, and I'm never doing it again. I can tell you right now, that's really not good for you. Also, someone who used to work graveyard shifts, really not good for you. But I also had trouble staying up during the day, but now I have trouble... I don't have a lot of trouble staying up at night, but... That... Excuse me, I needed the notification on my drink. Good, sir. Well, God damn it. I remember the first time I ever remember staying up a full 24 hours. So my sister used to have this friend, one of my sisters. Had this friend, his name was David. Great kid. A bit weird though. And he came over and we played some Naruto games on the PlayStation 2. And then it was like 5 in the morning maybe. And we were like, well, we're tired of playing games, but if we want to stay up for 24 hours, we had to stay up till like 7 or 7:30. So this weirdo, I was in middle school, we were all in middle school. He goes, he was obsessed with gay porn for whatever reason. And he said his suggestion was to just go upstairs into me and my sister's room and watch Brokeback Mountain, which we wound up doing. It was weird, but that was the first time I watched Brokeback Mountain. Because he was obsessed with gay porn for a while. Yeah, he was weird. Nothing wrong. If you love gay porn, that's your thing. If you love porn at all, that's your thing, I should say.
His brother was also
Yeah, my brother is still kind of friends with his brother, actually. Okay, just give me a couple minutes. I have to make a quick run to the washroom. I'll leave you guys on that fun story while I go to the washroom. Okay, I'm back. So, oh, that stutter, it dropped to like 10 frames and then jumped back up again. But back to the topic of before, but a more PG version of it. For whatever reason, my brother always wound up being friends with a lot of his younger siblings. Siblings. It was weird. Like a lot of our friends, he was friends with their older siblings. What's the weather? Clouds. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Our exploration through Recluse Island, oh god, this place, in search of the elusive water monkey. Continues, a long-lost creature, a cryptic note, a mysterious cave. Will they find the answers they seek? Stay tuned. The cave's long passageways were barely large enough to fit a grown person. I would never go spelunking, by the way. But once we made it through, an unbelievable sight greeted us. The space opened into a dome roughly 150 feet tall. A large opening near the top allowed light to filter in. And then he went spelunk. Spelunk. As its center was a pool of crystal clear water, the moon brilliantly reflected on its flowing surface. We had finally found Yaya Pond, with the only source of light coming from the moon. The perimeter of the pond was murky and dark. Shadows painted the water's edges. We could only assume they came from the trees of the cliffs below. Or above. The cliffs below. No, I'm sorry. I need to learn how to speak. We were transfixed by the breathtaking scenery, or were, yeah, much louder than before. I swear I got a lot of sleep last night. Spelunk to the mountains below. if you're spelunking to the mountains below, you're probably going to spelunk to your death. Anyway, it was undoubtedly the water monkey's cry, yet the creature itself was nowhere to be found. And I've had a good day too, I promise. Uh, I hate those damn water monkeys. Gets on my nerves. We at first thought it was coming from the lake, seeing as it was a water monkey. Though it was underwater, its cry would have been silenced. However, upon closer inspection, we noticed that the shadow of the branches moved around from time to time. The murky shadows hindered our search when suddenly... Tune in for part 4. We left today is good. Drink a coffee for some extra energy. Well, I mean, I'm still drinking my energy drink, so does that count? I hope it counts. Okay, I actually want this tomato, thank you. Okay, I need 2 seeds. I think I still have 1, but I should probably buy some backups. I think it's a good idea to buy some extra seeds, not backup seeds. Well, there's only 10 days in a season in this game, so maybe... Oh, so there's some aspects of this game that actually still remind me of, I think I mentioned this when I streamed this last time. It's still back when Story Seasons and Harvest Moon were kind of like the same thing. They were like one and the same. But there was a game called Harvest Moon New Beginning, I think. It was the one, maybe the first one for the 3DS, or the one that I really liked for the 3DS. I don't know. It was revolutionary for gender inclusivity, because your character could wear whatever outfit they want, regardless of their gender. And get whatever haircut they wanted. Essentially, it was their... No, it was made in Japan. So essentially it was their way of saying your character could kind of identify as trans if you wanted them to be, but not actually say anything about it. Okay, cow. My cow just gives no fucks. But anyways, there's parts from that game that just for some reason this game reminds me of those. Like I think I mentioned my sister, the person she wanted to marry, her name was Yuri. And she had, her favorite gift is the herbal soup, which is the easiest recipe in the game to get, to make. You, with the way that game works, the exploration, you go up to the mountain, which is not that far away from everywhere else, and you can find like 100 herbs a day, I swear. Well, actually you can only find about, I think, maybe 5 or 6, but anyways, you just grab any herb, doesn't matter what herb, throw it in a pot, and make soup. Make herb soup. Her favorite gift. Extra hearts. Meanwhile, my favorite person, the person that I wanted to marry, his favorite meal was Bolognese stew, or soup, or something. I don't know, it was a complicated recipe. Either way. So I was like, you know what? That is completely unfair. That the and like I was racking on my sister because we played Magical Melody when it first came out. My sister's favorite person to marry back then. I don't know if my mom was sitting here when I was the girl that she liked to marry. Her name was Gwen, which I thought was weird because that's her mom's name. But oh no, I'm sure they could track you because they don't know your last name or where we live in Canada, except for in Saskatchewan.
Well, it's a pretty tiny place. Should be easy to find us. Canada. It's not very big.
No, I mean, there's 40 million people, and I'm sure there's probably about thousands of people named Gwen.
Smaller provinces.
Exactly.
It really is.
But I don't think you have to worry. Exactly. And in A New Beginning, my favorite person to marry, his name was Alan. That was my dad's name. And I was like, that is such a weird, fun coincidence, isn't it? So I was racking on her for it, and then she brings up, hey, your favorite person to marry in this game's name has our dad's name. And I was like, oh shit. Damn it. This guy has the name of one of my cousins, which is kind of weird, but that's also fine. Matthew. Yep. Matthew.
Choo.
Matthew. I'll grab some extras
Yeah,
actually.
there's a couple of your cousins I can't see video game characters having their names.
This guy's name, by the way, because this game was originally out for the GameCube. The Hannibal and the Big Barn game. That's this one. That by the way is an inside joke with me and us and our mom. She had chickens and she named some of them Hannibal.
I named them after serial killers.
She did. So that's the joke. That's the reference for you to understand. That's what this game is. His name was Marlin. Marlin was that guy's name, and I'm like, I would not marry a dude named Marlin. But then again, I also married a dude named Rock. So what am I saying? Because Rock was who I married when I first played Another Wonderful Life, I should say. Because that was back when these games had the gender restricted games, like A Wonderful Life and Another Wonderful Life, Friends of Mineral Town, more Friends of Mineral Town. Which, by the way, because my sister and I are playing Baldur's Gate 3 online, through crossplay, I had to get PlayStation Network, so I can download older games. And I did download a couple of Story of Seasons games that I want to play. Maybe stream, I don't know. We'll see. There's Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. I don't know, it's a solid green. Okay. And Story of Seasons, also A Wonderful Life. Or not A Wonderful Life, sorry, Friends of Mineral Town. Which I did stream last time I was streaming games. And I married the doctor, I do believe. Miss H.O. found a bed.
She's trying to find a shady spot, but she wants to look out the window, but she wants a shady spot, and this kitty cat is not
Do you want...
a viable possibility, except she could get on the bedroom window, she could, but...
do you want some shade, H.O.? Egg soup. Egg soup.
Is your name Egg Soup? Should we call you Egg Soup?
I feel like I should call her Egg Soup.
Should we call you Egg Soup?
Can you imagine someone names...
Egg Soup and you came running.
Can you imagine someone naming their cat Egg? Actually, that's probably... A lot of people probably named their cat Egg, to be fair.
Had a miniature toy poodle and you guys named him Killer and he was smaller than this cat.
Fair, that's fair. Yeah, when we were like... I think so. I forgot, yeah, when we were growing up, we had a dog. It was a miniature toy poodle. Small little thing, brown, fuzzy. You could kick it, very easy to kick, across a room because it was a tiny little dog. And I was like 4 or 5 or something. I wasn't very old. And we named him Killer. And he was a brown, curly, fuzzy-haired dog. Literally about the size of the dogs, actually bigger than the dogs my one aunt always gets now. Because she has a mini Yorkie that weighs about 5 pounds. He's down here. She got that dog, and I got my cat H.O. at the same time. And within a year, that dog was full grown, 5 pounds. My cat full grown was, I think at that point, she was only about 8 pounds. Because right now, she's definitely a little bigger than 8 pounds, but... H.O. I think is about 15 pounds. She's not an unhealthy weight. Like, she's not like 20 pounds where her belly drags on the floor, thankfully. She's not quite at that point just yet. And then my sister's cat, the sister that lived here, her cat, he weighs about 17 or 18 pounds, and it's not fat. He's just solid muscle cat. And this little baby cat maybe weighs 9 pounds. And then my brother's cat, who he named her Pickles, but him and his girlfriend call her Thickles because she got super thick. She's about I think she's like, what did my brother say, like 12 pounds or something?
Mm-hmm.
She's not tiny by any means. Comparative to our new cat, which by the way, we got these two cats at the same time. And also, I'd like to point out, my brother's cat is younger than this cat, because we got this cat when she was 6 months old. So she's younger, and she weighs less. Or sorry, she's older and she weighs less, sorry. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, Doug. Just think of Dig Dug. That was a game I played a lot growing up. And I don't know, I have a very distinctive memory. I don't know why. This is another memory that kind of lives rent-free in my head for no particular reason. So, my dad had this girlfriend. She lived in a house that was behind a bowling alley. That's not relevant, but she lived in a house by a bowling alley.
Very important to the story.
It is very important, trust me, because it has nothing to do with bowling. But she lived behind the bowling alley, which is on Railway Street. But anyways, that's not relevant. She had a daughter who had one of those little what you call them. You used to hook them up with like those red, white, and yellow cables. You hooked them up to your CRTVs, and it was like one of those. No, it was like a joystick video game thing. And you would hook it up to your TV, and we had a SpongeBob one, but that's also not relevant to this story. She had one that had classic games on it, like her daughter had this, and we set it up in her room. And one of the games on it was Dig Dug. And for some reason, I just remember we sat in the living room, like me, my sister, my dad, his girlfriend, and her daughter, and we watched Finding Nemo. That's how long ago this was. And Finding Nemo just came out. And we were playing, and I remember going back to the room to play Dig Dug all, like the rest of the night. That's what I was doing, was watching Dig Dug, or playing Dig Dug. On this little joystick CRTV thing. And yes, we did have a SpongeBob one, but that's also not relevant to the story. But that's me, that's just me aging myself. Can you squat your ass somewhere else, please? There's also a racing game on it, and I think there was Pac-Man, maybe. But I was mostly invested in Dig Dug. I think when I was little, I just really liked the sound effects in Dig Dug. I do like saying Dig Dug. It's a funny word. Can you not walk on my little work spot, please? Okay, these idiots will not leave. And you can't dig if they're standing right there. Excuse me. Yeah, well, my name's not Doug. Dig Doug. You dig Doug? Flora, can you walk your ass up a little bit, please? No? Okay, you know what? I'm just leaving. I'm not digging up that fossil because Flora won't move her butt. I'll put it that way. But yeah, it's one of those memories that just kind of lives in your head rent free. I have a few of those. That one, for some reason, just kind of sticks. Zero relevance to my life whatsoever in the long run. So I can't even remember his girlfriend's name. Because he had a few when I was growing up, but I don't remember what name this one had. He didn't have that many girlfriends. When I was growing up, he had 2. Sorry. Let me reiterate. He had 2. Okay? My dad did almost nothing but work. He didn't have time for a lot of relationships. Sorry. He had 2 that I remember. Maybe he had a 3rd one. No. Her name was not Vicky. No. No. Nikki Joe Dicky, what?
She had that little red, that weird red truck, right?
No? No, not the person I'm thinking of,
Oh.
I think.
Oh.
Do you remember if she lived behind a bowling alley?
I don't know where she was. She stalked me. I did not stalk her. Putting that out there.
Did she live behind a bowling alley?
I don't know what you want to say. She knew where I lived. I didn't know where she lived. She was a freaking stalker.
Anyway, anyway, instead of talking about potential stalkers for my parents, um, let's see how do I get the next scene with Matthew? I had one of those in high school, that's why I didn't like going to high school. But that's not important. 6 heart event, okay, he's at 8 hearts, holy crap balls, Matthew. So he's at 8 hearts. Once he gets to 8 hearts, I can do the proposal event, but I have to wait till fall. Okay, the next 2 scenes are not they're not exceptionally specific like the last one was. This one's just walk across the bridge towards Vesta's farm in autumn. The second one is walk towards the windmills from the direction of Vesta's house in autumn or winter. Okay, so that's not very... I would rather it not be very specific. But anyways, to back up my story about stalkers, it wasn't super serious when I was in high school. It was just some dude who liked to sniff my hair. Make it sound like I was popular in high school, I was not. He did make it so I didn't want to go to high school, though. Or go to school, I should say. I was also a bad kid, but keep your mitts off the machinery, you hear me? School for fool. But yeah, a lot of times when I was walking down the hallways in school, this weird kid would run up to me, sniff my hair, say my hair smelled nice, and then by the time I turned around, he would always be running off. So as for who it actually was, I don't know, because I never saw his actual face. It was bizarre. So bizarre. I had an inkling of a feeling of who it was, but I can't say for sure. So I'm not gonna call him out because I don't want to call out someone who it might not have actually been. I'm not that shallow. I'm not that shallow. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure I know who it was, but I'm not calling him out on stream. No, oh, I meant in private, sure, I would call it out. But on stream, no. I'll tell you later. But I'm also not gonna, I won't ruin his reputation with whatever reputation is. I don't keep up with the people I went to school with. I don't care where any of them are in their lives. They can be married with fancy houses and have 10 kids, and I really just don't care. I only really talked to one person I used to talk to in grade school. Yep. And he's the only one who I still care about because he actually, fun fact, we have a little, 2S LGBTQIA+ center or Pride Center in the city where I used to live, so it's like 30 minutes away, and he actually helps run that center, so I'm very happy I can actually call him my friend.
And he walked into school and said, "You're gonna be my friend."
He did.
And then 2 weeks later, he's like, "You're my best friend now."
And that's when we were 5. So put that in perspective. I've known this kid for a quarter of a century. And we are still friends. And he's trans, which is cool too. Kind of like me, but not really. All I can tell you is the gender spectrum's weird. You're next. I can also tell you that particular friend was also, because my sister loved him so much, she actually invited him to her bachelorette party, and it was a really fun bachelorette party. I think it was only really fun for me because he was there. And I remember watching some weird movie. It was like, how do I explain this? It was like some weird musical, and there was church involved, and there was zombies and dancing. I don't even remember what it was. Or was it demons and dancing?
Jesus Christ Zombie Slayer?
Maybe?
Oh. Your sister and her freaking loved that because it was Jesus who is gay and slayed zombies. And it was a musical.
That might have been it. I don't know, but it was weird. It was a weird movie.
It was definitely weird.
And my sister's friend, I remember because we were hanging out in the basement, she had a ferret. I remember she had a ferret. Let's see. Cloudy, nothing. Ooh, Star Trek Episode 2, The Intergalactic. Did I miss Episode 1 of this? Intergalactic Graveyard. Space. Date. 387694286118. Interesting. Our journey aboard the starship Exercise. No, not Enterprise. Exercise. Has encountered an unexpected hindrance. Captain Sickard. I can't imagine where they got this from. What's going on? Crew member A. Captain, the engine stalled all of a sudden, but I can't determine the cause. Captain Sickard. No. Has cruel fate brought us to the intergalactic graveyard? There's a glare on my screen, so I'm having trouble reading the dialogue. Crew member B. Captain, it's terrible. All our rations have mysteriously disappeared. Captain Sickard, I keep one safe picker. It can't be. Crew member A. We need to get to the bottom of this. Quick! To the engine room! ...
I can't
Huh?
remember which Star Trek person, but I never called them by the right name.
Oh,
Oh, it was a Harry Potter name.
Cedric?
Crumb.
Crumb. Oh,
I always want to call him Victor.
Victor. Crew B, there's some sort of strange creature stuck in the engine. Strange creature. Greetings and hello. Have you any more foods? I would be most happy to eat them. Captain Sickard. What? An intelligent life form? Strange creature. If you have no foods, then I would like muchly to go back home. Crew member A. Where did he come from? A stowaway from the planet of the giants? Captain Sickard. Ah, what? Get him out of here. I want him off my ship now. We vowed never to speak of the whole affair again. To be continued. Sorry, I was having trouble reading a lot of that dialogue because there's glare on my screen. So I sounded like, William Shatner there while I was trying to read that dialogue. Oops. Would I have needed that many tomato seeds? I don't know. Because I think this is like one of the only games that actually has only 10 days in a season. Because most games have 30 days in a season. Whereas this game has only 10, so... we'll see. I think I need to order more pizza. Ow, feed soon. I just hiccuped. Give me that milk. I swear that cow likes to walk right... You remind me of a very large cat who just walks right where I need to go. Get out of the way. Huh. Anyone else who has a cat knows exactly what I'm speaking of. I can see 2 cats passed out. I don't know where the third one is. It is. Meanwhile, the 2 girls are passed out in the living room. One on a blanket and one on a bed. A cat bed. Just to punctuate that fact, I don't have a whole bed in my living room.
Hey!
Of course, as soon as I was gonna give you a present. Oops. So, now it sucks I have to wait till autumn to give Matthew his... Oh, wait, no, I don't give you flowers. I give you... Come back! Come back! Oh, wow. I mean, thanks. I kinda wanna talk to Cece. Wait, no, I don't wanna shop. Okay, well, I guess I'm not I'm not talking to Cecilia. I cannot speak today. So excuse me if any of my narrations are not what they're supposed to be. I'm also gonna have to double check my schedule again, or triple check it. Because I honestly cannot remember if my plan was to stream Fallout 4 or Dying Light tomorrow. I know I want to stream both of them. One on Wednesday, one on Thursday, but I can't remember which one's which. I'm thinking I might do Fallout 4 as a casual playthrough on my own, and maybe play with some mods when I stream it, just to make it a little more interesting. You know, to add some spice. Not that I add a lot of spice to those games. Because with that one, I mostly just use the cheat terminal to get materials, to build settlements, which y'all get to watch me do. Because building settlements to me is the best part about Fallout 4.
Oh?
That dude never uncrosses his arms. Can you imagine being as stubborn as that dude? All the time. All the time. Okay, also, another thing to keep in mind about this game, back to the topic of this one, is the days in this game feel like they last a long time. Because it goes on a second-by-second basis. Whereas in the other games, it did not go by a second-by-second basis. Like, it didn't tick every second, it would tick for every 10 seconds.
Oh!
Why, thank you, that's so nice of you. Oh, I was gonna check Nina's, thing. Nina's got 2 special scenes that you have to get in year 1. And that is very relevant, trust me. Nina's scenes are... Nina. Where is it? Nina's fighting spirit and Nina's challenge. I totally misread that one chapter 1 event name and I'm not repeating it. Autumn or winter. autumn. Oh, that one's winter. Um, let's put it this way. Unknown organism, and I completely misread that. Because I'm gonna blame the sun. Why, hello there, sweetie. You're more than welcome to visit whenever you find yourself with time to spare. Lumina, of course, is on her piano, so there's nothing I can do. Hello, Sebastian. What song?
Oh.
Blame it on the rain. Feel like I've had like a revolving door of songs stuck in my head the past few days. Hello, sir. Hey there, you are welcome. Looking to buy something? I actually do want to buy something this time. Orange soda, lemon soda, herbal tea, blue blend, classic cake, or a club sandwich. You know what? I'm in the mood for a good old club sandwich. Crunch. Thanks, sir. I forgot you actually have to make your character eat in this game. Oops. You can't just make them starve. You don't have to make them eat, but it helps. Why don't you take my presents? Take my stuff. She's being mean and not taking my stuff.
Hey.
Hey there, friend. Top of the morning. Is that a real flower in his hat or a fake one? That's the real question. But yeah, I want to point out too, my sister, the not older one, the one I used to live with, when she played Another Wonderful Life, she married Gustava. His name was Gustava, not Gustava, in that game. My other sister married Marlin, or Matthew, and I married Rock, whose name is still Rock. I don't think my other sister played A Wonderful Life. Usually she didn't play games where you had to be the male character. Because, you know, I don't know, can't marry the bachelors, I don't know. But I played A Wonderful Life and I married Cecilia and my sister married Naomi, my other one. I missed what recipe that was.
One of these games, I married the guy who called me Sugar.
That was Magic Melody, that was Dan. Sugar. I remember that. Because in that game, in Magic Melody, you have to collect all the notes. And one of the notes is to make it to the very bottom of the winter cave, which of course only spawns, you can only go there in winter. You have to get to floor 100 and catch a specific fish. My mom got to that area, caught the fish, but she passed out, so she actually lost the fish. So that was great, she had to do all that all over again. And do you want to know something that's never been fun in any Harvest Moon game ever? Getting higher floors on the mines. Getting to those floors on the mines has never been fun. Trust me, if anyone who's played a Harvest Moon game, or I guess in this case Story Seasons game, mining sucks. It's a good way to get money, but it sucks. Take my coin. Oh, hello. I love the wahoo noise he makes. Take this, Mr. Dixon. Keep your mitts off the machinery, you hear me? When do I get your seed-making machine? Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. I can't even remember what it was that he gave me. I know I wanted to give him that stuff for some reason. Rock, come back.
Yo!
Hey, sup, making the most of today? That looks pretty sweet. Is it for me? It's all yours. Wow, for real? Sweet, thanks. But I also remember again in,
Yo!
Another Wonderful Life, they had this... I don't know if it was like an oversight or just a weird way to put the cheats in. But you would like start the game up and you'd have your controller plugged into port 1. And then when the game loaded up, you would... I think it's like you plugged it into port 2 and then entered a certain code with the controller and you unlocked all the items in the game, like all the tools, all the gifts, and all that stuff. It was weird. I don't know if it was an oversight. I think it was just like a cheat thing you could do. It was weird, but that's how I got married to Rock so fast, as I just gave him a bunch of old coins. I can't remember the I can't remember the button combination or the exact like method behind it, but I'm pretty sure you plug the controller into port 2 and then just put a code in through that method. A Wonderful Life did not have that, I don't believe. I think A Wonderful Life came out for the PlayStation 2, and Another Wonderful Life came out for the GameCube. And then I remember when they released Magical Melody for the GameCube. Like I said, that was the first Harvest Moon game I played. And they released a Wii version of it, and it sucked. So I never played the Wii version, and I never will. Because they took out the option to choose your gender, which sucks, because that was, I'm pretty sure, the first game where you could choose your gender. Like, you didn't need to buy a separate game to play as a different gender. You could just choose your gender in the game. And they took that option out of the Wii version, for whatever reason. So in other words, do not play the Wii version of Magic Melody, it sucks. It as best as Harvest Moon could revolutionize, it did, because it had the gender options, but when you take that out of the Wii port, say you can't be female for no particular reason, that's what made me like the doctors in these games, because that was the first person I married in Magical Melody. I married Alex. He was the doctor. And goodness gracious, I don't know all the other Harvest Moon games I've played. I played Magical Melody, then there was A Wonderful Life, Another Wonderful Life, and I didn't play more Friends of Mineral Town, because we never had a copy of that, but I played Friends of Mineral Town. The New Beginning Harvest Moon game. Grand Bazaar, I played that one too.
Was the one I played on, I think it was the Wii?
No, we didn't play one on the Wii. Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade, those ones are really good. I guess those were, no, yeah, those were on the Wii. Yeah, never mind. Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade are on the Wii. You played a lot of Tree of Tranquility. I don't think you really played Animal Parade. Well, yeah, that's the original version of this game. But to be fair, Animal Parade, because it was just an extension and like not an extension, I guess, an improvement of Tree of Tranquility. It was just a better version of Tree of Tranquility with a couple extra marriage candidates thrown in there. Because Tree of Tranquility was the one where you had to make the quilt. Or something. I think it was like you had to make a quilt or something. No! But yeah, you had to make a quilt or whatever. And then in Animal Parade you had to ring the bells and bring all the animals back. And then there's like a circus mechanic to it where you could ride some circus animals. It was weird. But that game gave you the option to marry the wizard, the witch, and the harvest queen, or the harvest goddess, sorry, and the harvest king. And that, by the way, I think is the only or maybe one of two games where you can marry the harvest king. in one of the only games that has a Harvest King in it for some reason. And he's really, really, really difficult to get to. Because he's on floor 100 of the one mine. Luckily in that game, once you get to floor 100 of the mine, they actually give you a quick travel option to get to floor 100 faster. They also kind of changed the map, I think, in that one. That, by the way, that's a game you should play, the Animal Parade. And I feel like I want to stream Animal Parade, but I have to grab my Wii U and dust it off and set it up to stream. Animal Parade is so great. One of my favorite Harvest Moon games. And the Doctor in that game, as shocking as this sounds, my favorite character in that game is also the Doctor. My favorite character in the original Friends of Mineral Town was the Doctor, but then it became Grey in the remake. My favorite in this game is not the Doctor, because the Doctor is this guy. So he's definitely not my favorite character in this one. As for remembering all their names, I don't remember all their names. But yeah, I remember in Animal Parade, I got to the point where I had my house was fully upgraded, I had my husband, I had 2 kids, I had an ostrich I could ride around my whole town, and in the way that game works, you have the main part of your house, and then you have the side with the bedroom, and then you had like an upstairs, and that's where you kept, because you could befriend wild animals and bring them as your pets or something, and I had a bear. And then I befriended the baby bear. So I had a bear and its bear cub living upstairs in my house with 2 kids. I'm like, you know what? This is legit. I have a lot of these clay figurines. I should probably... Oh, shoot. I didn't sell anything yesterday. Oops. Really need... When does Van come again? Because I need to sell him some of the stuff. I'm gonna put these away because I don't really want to be carrying fish in my bag. Throw those away. I do want to sort my items. Turnip one. How do I make quick pickles again? Quick pickles. Yeah, I said quick pickles. You're good. Oh, Cecilia's also at 8 hearts. Oh my goodness. So how do I make quick pickles? Can I stop getting political notifications on my phone when I'm streaming, please? I love this music, by the way. How do I get quick pickles? With a turnip. Is that really all I need? Yes, I just need a turnip. Okay, well, I've got to use 2 turnips that I grow. I gotta give 1 to Matthew, and then I gotta give quick pickles to not Cecilia, Lumina, sorry. And she gives me 5 melon seeds, and he gives me 2 normal milk bee. Nice. My little dude's gonna go to bed at 7 p.m. This reminds me of my dad, who would always be in bed by 8 p.m. because he got up to get ready for work at 5 a.m. because he was insane. But to be fair, my dad lived and breathed work, and I don't know anyone else who ever lived and breathed work the way he did. Anyways, Sunny. Howdy, acute anglers. Once again, we've asked Skylar from Dewdrop Village to give us a fishing report, and he's currently on the scene. We're looking forward to hearing this report. How goes the angling, Skylar? Skylar, you okay out there? Marina. This is Marina. Skylar headed out 3 days ago with his rod, and we haven't seen him since. I bet he's chilling with the monkeys and bears again. Anyway, since he's not here, I've decided to capitalize on this time to perform a song for you all. No thanks. I guess we'll do the fishing report later. Marina, but your broadcast is... Don't worry about it. Ahem, speaking of time, that's all the time we have for today. Thank you, dear audience, for tuning in. Your luck today is amazing! Honestly, it's the best policy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. I've been nothing but honest with everyone all stream, so... I'm not saying that sarcastically either. Oh. How long have... Wait. I don't know how long I've been able to harvest these, but hopefully it hasn't been for a super long time and I didn't embarrass myself. So those are turnips. Gotcha. And now I need 4 tomato seeds, so I can plant the tomato seeds. I planted these in a weird pattern, so we'll just do this. Well, the targeting system for where your character reacts to when you press the button is kinda weird. But don't worry, we got this all figured out. It takes so long for my little dude to water everything. Holy moly. But I myself have gotten into the habit of... I have this routine I do every morning now, and it's just a little bit different than it was before, but not particularly. The first thing I do is I don't wake up and immediately go to the washroom. The first thing I do is actually immediately go feed my cats. You know, that's more important. I wake up, I feed my cats, I do the litter, check their water, do all that. I water the flowers, and then I go to the washroom. That's the last thing I do before I relax. My horse is having none of that, okay. But anyways, I got into a habit of watering my flowers every morning. That was the point I was trying to make. And we have something called a chicken, 2 Japanese willows, a red rose bush, and a Japanese fern growing in the garden out front. What am I gonna do? Order feed. I should probably work on getting a chicken. How much are the chickens, though? No, I am in the right area. Only 500. Okay, no, the female chicken's 1,000 and the male chicken's 500. My best bet would be... At first, I'll just get the female chicken, and then after... I think once autumn hits, I'll get the male chicken. And then I'll work on breeding some chickens. Leave a bag of this on your coop's feed bin and your birds will flock over to eat. There goes all my money. But you gotta spend a little to make a little, you know that saying? Spend money to make money, whatever. See, you know I was having issues trying to get the scene because Matthew wouldn't ever leave the house? Now he's always out of the bloody house. Come back, Matthew. Whoops. I'm not giving you a flower. I keep forgetting that. Oh, shoot, I have to make the damn quick pickles. Wait, you really got what I wanted? Thanks a lot, I mean it. Here, that deserves a reward. I forget what he gives me. Milk! Thanks, I hope I can count on you again. Take this soup. You bet. What type of recipe is a quick... What was it? Quick pickles? Yeah, quick pickles. I'm not gonna lie, when I think quick pickles, I wouldn't think that they're made from turnips, but I guess they are. Oh, there's more stuff. True. Oh, I think I mentioned on stream once where that day my mom and I spent like all day making pickles. It was so bizarre. But the house smelled like pickles forever.
Not a lot of excess cucumber, okay.
Yeah, and then we made a bunch of pickles and stored them in the basement. It was so weird. I don't know why, I just remember my mom and I spent a whole day just making pickles. And the whole house smelled like pickles for days. And it was kind of weird. And kind of gross. I don't like pickles. Sorry Matthew, I'm giving one of your milks to Gustafa. Oh, this is far out. Had a feeling you'd be the one to take up my request. Here, gotta thank you somehow, right? With turnip seeds. Thanks, actually, that's helpful. If anything else comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Okay, that's actually helpful. Wow, seriously, I owe you one. Neat. Now I have to find Nami. But before I try to find Nami, because I'm pretty sure she sleeps at this, she's still sleeping at this point, I should make my quick pickles. Yeah, funny that we spent all day making pickles when neither me nor my mom likes pickles. I hate the smell, and I hate the taste of pickles. I love cucumbers, but I hate pickles. I love cucumbers, actually. I will just snack on cucumbers. Just as like a casual snack. Please tell me this is right. Woohoo! Quick pickles. I did it! I did it! I made quick pickles. I'm just gonna go back in here. Hold on. Make by recipe. I'll make some... milky soup. I'll make 2 of these dishes. Yes. Let's make some milky soup. Yum. My poor little dude needs some milky soup. There. Neat. Okay, now... that's all that. Oh, he gave me 5 bags of turnips. Okay. Summer to winter, so I can grow these. I can plant these and they'll still grow in the fall. That's perfect. Okay, I don't need to plant anything, so I'll just put these in my storage for now. What did Nami want? Oh, she wanted fish. Well, lucky for her, I happen to have this random fish here. Because, I'm fairly certain in the original version of this game, fish were actually a good way to make money, but they changed it so fish don't sell for as much. I'm pretty sure that's what my sister did to make money in that game. Or in this game, sorry. In the original version was she would just spend all day catching fish. Easy way to make money. But they made fish sell for less, I do believe. Those trains are... Oh, that's because my window's open. It's like, why do these trains sound so close? Because I have a window open, that's why. They kind of are, but you know what I mean. Have a fish. I'm just gonna stick this fish in my pocket. Here, no way you're leaving empty-handed after all. Or after that, sorry. What did she give me? She gave me... 4 spiral herbs. Gee, thanks. I guess. Now I gotta go find Lumina and hope she's not playing her piano. See, this is a far cry from yesterday. I think I mentioned this again while streaming yesterday. I didn't hear like a single train all day yesterday. And I've been streaming for 2 hours and this is the second train I've heard. The best part about rural living, you get to hear trains almost every hour, every few hours, every day. Except in the winter. You don't hear as many trains in the winter. Hi, Nina. I always picture this Nina kind of being like the older version of the Nina from Magical Melody. I don't know why, because there's a Nina in that game. And I know my one sister did marry Nina in one of her files. Oh, this is wonderful. I cannot thank you enough for fulfilling my request. No good deed should go unrewarded. Please accept this token of my thanks. Okay, well, I didn't get to see what she gave me. Oh, melon seeds. These also grow in summer to autumn. That's perfect. So I can grow the turnip seeds I got, and I can grow the melon seeds. Which I got from... Gustafa and Lumina. So it took till summer 6th to fulfill those 2 requests. But I finished those other 2 within a day. Just gotta put this stuff back so it doesn't crowd my inventory. I made 710 gold. Gold! So much gold. I guess I can go to the dig site. It's kind of like this routine I need to pick up. I really could have gone the other way. Yeah. Okay, get over the bridge, damn it. Mohe. Muhi. Are you gonna kick me out before I'm done this time, you jerk? Dig, dug. Wait, am I even digging anything up? I am, okay. It's really hard to see because it's so dark. But I dug up a pretty gemstone. Wonderful. What else am I digging? Ah, there's something here. There's something here. What is it? It's an old coin. Hooray. Yay. Okay, what are these two digging for that they have to stay here for the rest of their lives? I always kind of wondered that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, he's squatting right where I was digging, so I can't dig there anymore. And that's the same spot his assistant was squatting in for the last time I was digging. Oh, there's something here. Don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. You squat right there, sir. Ooh. A glimmering golden object. Lucky you. Why is there so many glimmering golden fork-looking things? Are they forks, or do they just look like forks? No, it is literally a fork. This fork is made of pure gold! Can y'all stop pushing me, please? Oh, there's something here. Get it, get it, get it. What a... And I think I might have mentioned this too last time I streamed this. This game, like the original version, like A Wonderful Life, had this weird. To age myself a little bit, there used to be this thing you could buy for your GameCube. It was called like a connector port or cable or something. I don't know. You'd plug it into your Game Boy Advance or your Game Boy Advance SP or what have you, and you would plug it into your GameCube, and then you could play games, like connect your games to the GameCube. And A Wonderful Life, or Another Wonderful Life, whichever one, you could actually connect to this game from Friends of Mineral Town. Which I thought was neat, and there was like some weird... I can't 100% remember like the concept of what the game was, but I think it had something to do with the harvest sprites and going to Mineral Town, maybe? I can't remember, but it was a really fun little gimmick they had, because they had the ability to do it. Why not do it? Because that was the big technology when I was growing up. And they also had... The only time... Because we had one. Like, me and my sister, we had one of those things. We mostly used it for Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD. And you could connect your Game Boy Advance to it, and then... Okay, I'm not gonna have time to dig this last one. You could connect your Game Boy Advance to it, and connect to, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then battle with your team. Like, someone could play Coliseum and battle with the team from that game, and then battle with the team from a Gen 3 game. It was a really neat concept. And you could also trade back and forth between... Because that's how you... The idea behind, really... Because the only Pokemon you can really catch in Coliseum are, like, Johto Pokemon, so you, like, trade them to Fire Red and Leaf Green so you can complete the decks. Was kind of the idea, I guess. So you could trade your Pokemon from Coliseum to that game, like Fire and Leaf Green and that, so you complete the decks. Without using cheats, of course. And that you use that cord to do it. Ah, those are the good old days. There's also the wireless adapters that you use to trade. You don't have... We didn't... Or these things you could connect, because it's where you plug your Game Boy in to charge it or whatever. And... you would connect through either, like, this weird wireless communication, or... which was not reliable back then, by the way. Wi-Fi's hardly reliable now, never mind back when I was growing up. But they also had like a corded version, which is what we had. And that's how you would trade between games back then. And then they revolutionized Wi-Fi for trading and connecting your games. Like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, you could connect them to Pokemon Battle Revolution for the Wii. Wi-Fi. You didn't need no cords or nothing. Which, by the way, that's another... What was it? Soil isn't very fertile. Well, deal with it. But yeah, that's another game that's on my long radar of games I would like to play in the future, like eventually. What was that? What the hell was that noise? Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follows. Oh my goodness. Faithy's Cozy Crisp, Migway Monkey, and Ash, thank you for the follows. Hello, hello, everyone. Thanks for the raid. Scared me. I just had my notifications go off like crazy. Strolled in with the wave. Hi, everyone. Came in at a fun time. Just relaxing and playing some Story of Seasons. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining. Good vibes, the only vibes. Good vibes are the only vibes you need. And Nachi H2O, also thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone. It just spooked myself because my speakers aren't connected to the back of my monitor. That's okay, I just wasn't looking at my monitor. Let's see. Star Trip Episode 3, Planet of the Plants. Space State 387-694-286-123. Our starship, Exercise, has landed once again on a strange and unknown planet. Crew member A. Ah, a plant monster. Crew member B. This carnivorous plant. It speaks human? Strange plant. Howdy do. So glad to see you. Y'all got some snacks around here. I'm famished. Crew member A. Does that mean... Crew member B. Oh, sorry. Strange plant. Come on, feed me. Feed me. Crew member B. No, we won't be eaten. Not with the hope of humanity resting on our shoulders. Why is the picture this? Feed me. Sounds like some kids. Sorry, sound was muted. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am. Thank you. I am perfectly fine with that. Thanks for the lurk. I'm a lurker too. Someone's just lurking. I'm a lurker too. Golly gee, I'd never eat, y'all. Wouldn't taste good. Anyhow, I may not look it, but I'm a vegetarian. Crew member A. A plant that eats plants? Strange plant. Yeah, that's right, but I ain't your average veggie eater, see? I'm a real picky about my food. And that ain't all either. See, my other specialty is... Crew member. Retreat! Retreat! What is this? We vowed never to speak of the whole affair again. To be continued. Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Your smile will bring good fortune. Nice. How about... No. I said this before. I'm drinking an energy drink. Does that count for drinking coffee? I think it counts. But now, time to get back to my daily grind. I feel like I need to actually buy fertilizer for these. I think that would actually help me out significantly. Also... Huh? Oh. Oh. No, this is not. This is a cute little rated E game. E for everyone. E for everyone except me. Har har. How long does it take to get the stuff from him? I can't remember how long it actually takes to get the stuff from him once you order it, to be perfectly honest. Let's milk some cows. Let's brush some cows. I didn't get to brush my horse yesterday because my horse was being stubborn and it would not stop sleeping. Kinda takes after me a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can ride your horse for a faster way around here, but I'm also a lurker. You are a lurker. But don't worry, I'm a professional lurker. I do that with every streamer I watch. That's kind of my thing. I'll just sell this milk. I don't think I can make much use of it. Actually, wait a second. I'm not going to bed in the game yet. I'm just checking my calendar here. Oh, Van's not coming till tomorrow. I need to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory. It's taking up so much space. So, anyway, my next... I think the next... Because I do want to play more Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon games or what have you. I've kind of got an urge to... I kind of want to go through the... Like I mentioned, I got Friends of Mineral Town and Pioneers of Olive Town. But I also kind of want to go through Animal Parade now. So, like I said, my Wii U, it's sitting downstairs in my basement collecting dust. I haven't touched that thing since I moved here. And I moved here over a year ago. So I haven't touched that thing in a while. Well, to be fair, can't gather much dust sitting in a basement, but... Yeah. But it's not sitting anywhere near the litter box. So, that's true. But, it's sitting in an old retro wooden Coca-Cola case thing. I don't know. I know it's like a wooden case, or, one of those, retro carrying basket thing. I can't explain it. A crate. Yeah, that's it. A crate. It's a... Thank you. It's a crate.
Oh?
Just let me struggle until we figure out the word. It's a Coca-Cola crate. So, yeah. That's what it is. That's where my Wii U's sitting. That's where my Wii is sitting. That's where my Xbox is sitting. Like my old Xbox, the classic one. And I think that's where my Nintendo 64 is sitting. I have a lot of stuff down there. Or old consoles just kind of sitting in that general area. And I can set those up. And I kind of really want to set those up. It is way, way too... You know what? It was bloody hot here this weekend. Normally, I don't like having my central air turned on. Because I used to live in an apartment that had no AC. Because the part... Exactly. The part that... Our landlady... She said she ordered a part for it. And she said it will be here in about 5 business days. And it was stuck in... Well, I guess that's not where I live. It was stuck in Calgary. Calgary, however you want to pronounce it. It was stuck there for years, apparently. Because she kept saying it was just stuck. It was just stuck. It'll be here in 5 days. And I lived in that apartment for 3 years. And the part never came. Mashed potato. Ooh, mashed potatoes. I know how to make smashed potatoes. Hey, that's something I actually know how to make. Oops. But yeah, so I was used to not having AC because I didn't have AC for 3 years. And the year before that, I lived in this house last year. The year before that, we had a heat wave where the heat was going up to like 40 Celsius for like a solid week. It is very hot. So for people who speak Celsius, that's 40 degrees as Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Roughly about 100 degrees, I guess.
Hey.
Hey there, friend. Top of the morning. The trees sing a lullaby. But anyways, the weekend, Saturday it was 29 degrees, and then Sunday it was... How hot was it on Sunday? 26 degrees, I think. And I had the central air turned on, and it got freezing in this house, so I was like, you know what, I gotta shut this off. It actually got cold in here. Cold! It was cold! It was cold. Cold, I say. Then again, this is coming off of there's some days we had here, it was wintertime, and it was literally... There were days where it was minus almost 40 without the wind chill. Like, the coldest day, I think, was minus 36 without the wind chill. With the wind chill, I don't remember. So I'm not going to try to remember. But there was a whole kerfuffle with work that morning, I remember. I'm not going to get into that, because that's not relevant. But it was a whole kerfuffle with work. We didn't have to wind up going into work that morning. Thankfully. That was a whole nightmare. But it was like to the point where it can get so cold here sometimes your car just doesn't want to start. And your battery freezes. Yeah. Yeah, because last year in January, without the wind chill, the temperature was at about minus 44. Without the wind chill. With the wind chill, I think it was about minus 54 or 55 or something. It was cold. And a bunch of people had to call cabs to get to and from work, apparently, because everyone's batteries froze. So all these mechanics, they couldn't keep up with all the people that were coming in to get new batteries for their vehicles. Luckily, that doesn't happen when it's hot out. Say hello to the newest member of your livestock family. Oh, and you may as well give it a name while you're at it. Henson, I guess. That popped into my head. Good choice. Take good care of this one, alright? Look at how cute the chickens are in this game. Aww. Oh, who's seen the cows in, like, the Harvest Moon, New Beginning? And that branch of games? Oh my god, they're so cute. Hanson seems pretty healthy. I don't know, go check. Do I have to... Wait, how do I get the... Oh wait, the feed's outside. I think it's in here. Yeah. We found soft feathers, which means you obtained 1 bird. You found 6 of the wonders so far. I have so much stuff littering my inventory. My turnip withered away. Aw. Why'd my turnip wither away? Oh man. I feel like I failed you. I failed you all. I'm so sorry. Let's take care of that. Oh, that was painful. Where's my chicken coop? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I gotta clear out this inventory. There's too much stuff in here. Let's set you down. Oh, wait. Do I put the chickens in here? I don't know. I'll set you down. Either way, I don't know where you put your chickens. In the big barn. No, I'll keep the chicken feed out. I gotta sell some of these bloody flowers. But anyways, I think you can put the feed or the hay for your animals in here. But I don't think you can do that with your chicken coop, or can you? I don't remember how to do all that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna throw everything in here for now, because I need to organize my inventory. Like, look at all these flowers! 66 Mist Moon flowers! See, this is why Molly... I was gonna call her Moppy, but I think she's Molly in this game. And Cecilia are so easy to marry, because they love flowers. You're not crossing your arms! Get back here, Grouch. You're a Grouch. Take my gift. Take it. Take it. Forgotten Valley is full of inspiration, but I'm not skilled enough to turn those ideas into reality. Not yet, anyway. Greetings and hello. A trip to the wondrous Cocoa Island is my goal, but no money is a thing. Can you spare some jingle jangle, friend? Your friend Pooey will sing you a happy tune if you do. Have 100 gold, Pooey. Please. Cat is a friend so true, with many coins, Pooey will see his dreams through. Thank you for listening to your personal coins, friend. Cocoa Island dances closer now. Yes, many, many thanks. I hope you'll come back again. Cocoa Island is so close and yet so very far away. I almost said the wrong word. Alright, I was gonna go mining, but I shouldn't. Not mining. Digging, sorry, digging. You really just gonna squat there on the bridge, sir? That painted a very bad picture. I judge you, sir. Oh, do you like fish?
Oh.
Hello, was that supposed to be a gift? That's always... Oh. I was like, I'm pretty sure, because I thought you got the fishing rod, or... He was tied to the fishing rod somehow, I think, in the original game. Or maybe I'm crazy and misremembering something. Am I misremembering that? I don't know, it's been an eternity since I played the original version of this game. It did come out for the PlayStation, though. Like, they re-released it for the PlayStation 4, I think it was. Get back here. Like, you could download it. And we got that, but I never got very far. I think my cousin, not my cousin, my second cousin played it for a bit, too. So, yeah. Now I gotta decide. Maybe... Because again, I do want to play, Animal Parade. However, I've never actually gotten to the point in, Pioneers of Olive Town where I got married. So I might try streaming that for my next Story Seasons game. Because I played that game forever. Because I have it on the Switch, or it was on maybe it's on my sister's Switch. Because if it's on her Switch, I can't play it, because, you know, she lives in a different country. So I can't exactly say, hey, can I borrow... Oh, absolutely. I can't be like, hey, can I borrow that game, because she doesn't even live in the same country. And it's not digitally downloaded, I think. Maybe it was. I don't know. Not important. What I can tell you is I have it on the PlayStation, so I might just wind up playing it on there. Moral of the story. Also, moral of the story, I ramble too much, so I apologize. Right? You jerk. Taking your games and your game consoles with you, how dare you? Me too. Because, well, if they didn't, we couldn't play Baldur's Gate 3 together, because that's what we did for a little bit on... What day was that? Sunday? Yeah. Man, my brother's here Saturday, so yeah, that would have been... Sunday. And it was the day before I streamed last time, which was yesterday. So yeah, on Sunday. Also, it was the day we had all our curtains closed and the central air turned on, so it was freezing in here. Yeah. Oh, can I? No, this isn't grass I can cut, is it? No. What can I do with these spiral herbs? Can I make anything out of these? I don't know. But yeah. Luckily, the fact she left the PlayStation 5 here means we can play cross-compatible Baldur's Gate 3. I was gonna say Fallout 3, but that's definitely not the right game. We have an online Fallout, and it is not Fallout 3. Yeah, I just need to sell all this extra stuff. Dude, really? Please, sir? Personal space? Good day, everyone. Today we're coming at you live from the WL Rewards. Our nominees are Sleeping Spirits, Summer of the Pioneer, and Cafe Jazz. Mako Mizuta is here with us to announce the winner. Mako, what incredible nominees! Let's find out who's taken home the award. And the Aussie goes to... Summer of the Pioneer. Congratulations! Tune in next time to find out who our other Aussie winners are. Your luck today is amazing. Eat a good meal, get some rest. The elderly might bring you some happiness. I thought that said cuckboard. Just give me a second. I thought that said cuckboard. No. Corkboard. Corkboard. Okay. It's almost harvest time. It's almost time. I don't know, that reminds me of that Finding Nemo meme. But yeah, I think... Anyways, like I said, I ramble too much. I didn't get to the point of my story. The point of my story is to play Baldur's Gate 3 online with my sister. I had to get PlayStation Network set up. So, I have the chance to download some games, and I downloaded those 2 Story Seasons games. I downloaded Pioneers of Olive Town, Friends of Mineral Town, and I also got... It's a game I had for the Wii. Or not the Wii, sorry, the Switch. Oh my god, my chicken was outside! Magical Melody. I just went outside my field to let my other animals out, and my chicken was just sitting here and laid an egg in the field. Oops. Let's not... That didn't happen. You all saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope. I totally didn't just ditch my chicken in a field all night. Anyway, I think it's called, Light of Hope, I think. I had it for the Switch, or have it for the Switch. Dan, that was Magical Melody. Dan the man, he used for Magical Melody. Yeah, that's what I said. Magical Melody. My first ever Harvest Moon game. Whoops. Sheepy. That game also, by the way, another fun story about that game is because the way that game works out, you have to buy a bell or get a bell and then you ring it and the animals go outside. Like, it takes up a spot in your inventory. It's really annoying. But that's not the point. The point is I rang the bell and I had a bunch of animals, like my whole barn was full, including my horse. So I ring the bell, my animals come out, the cows, the sheep, they all come out. My horse comes. My horse walks right where I'm standing, and the game, being the kind game it is, I was standing at the edge by the doorway. So my horse comes, knocks me down, so I get thrown into the abyss underneath my barn. So I got thrown into the void because my horse killed me and put me in the void, essentially. So that was fun. I had to reload. I don't think that was the same file. But, yeah, my horse essentially killed me and threw me to the void. Which I'm actually not mad about. It was funny because because that particular playthrough, I had a lot of hours in that one playthrough. Like, an embarrassingly large amount of numbers or hours put into that file. I was on like year 4. I had most of the properties, not all the properties. I had a huge chunk of crops on in the plot next to my house, and then I had a whole other plot dedicated to just crops. And then you can buy a property right by the beach, which you can get at the beginning of the game too. But it's not good for growing crops, it's good for raising animals. And I bought that property and had my barn with my animals on that side, and that's where I had the animals. And I think I had the chicken coop there too, and I built a fence, and with that game you can build a fence with like old wooden stakes that you find around the town. What was the name of that town? I can't even remember. Because each one has its own unique, fun, cute town name, but I can't remember that one. But... sorry, I'm getting comfortable. Oops. Did I knock my cord loose here? Hold on. Okay, no I didn't. When I was adjusting my seat, I pulled on my cord a little bit and thought I unplugged it. But yeah, I was in year 4, and almost everyone was at least 7 hearts. A bunch of people were also at 10, but most of them were at like 6 or 7. And of course, that while I was married to Alex. Naturally. Just gonna head back here. Take care of my doggy. Those were good days. When I had the time to spend all day, every day, just playing Harvest Moon games. I think I threw stuff in my storage. Yeah, but not stuff I want to sell. Okay. But yeah, that was fun. And it was the same thing with Animal Parade. Like I mentioned, I had that 2-story house, and I had the bear and its cub up in the upstairs of my house, just chilling as my pets. I was in year 4 of that file too, and then I had my husband and my kids. Which was fun. I also had an ostrich, which was how I got around. Why use a horse when you can use an ostrich, right? Right? So I had an ostrich that I rode around everywhere. And another file I was proud of was when I actually married the wizard. That's the only time in any Harvest Moon game I've ever married one of the mythical characters. Because they are always a pain to marry. Like mythical, so not like random villagers, like the harvest goddess, the witch, the wizard, whatever. What have you. Fruit salad. Oh, I like fruit salad. Nice. And in the file where I married the wizard, I think I got the Harvest King to 10 hearts. Because I know one of his favorite gifts is actually kind of a pain to get, but if you save up enough resources, you can make a bunch of them before you even unlock him. Because he takes a long time to unlock, I think. Because that game also has 2 mines, but the other one you can't get to right away. I do believe you have to get to a certain floor in the other set of the mines. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. in that game. But Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade work a little differently. I will take a blue blend coffee, please. Thank you very much. And... Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Wahoo! Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I am certain I have all that you need. Seriously, I'm trying to remember, why did I call him Vance before? Was there a game I played recently with a character named Vance? I don't think so. Ooh, he's got copper tools. A decent tow, it's a little easier to work with than Takakura's old one. It can be charged for a stronger effect. This is perfect. Perfect! I need these. And then I'm gonna sell some of my other stuff and then buy more of the copper tools. Because you don't upgrade them, because this is like one of the only games I remember, Story Season / Harvest Moon, that doesn't have a mining mechanic in it. So you take this, take all my stinky fish. I don't think these even do anything, so take all of my spirally herbs. Please, for the love of everything, please take those flowers. Take all these clay figurines, take all these, take this golden fork. I'll keep these because I still need to befriend Daryl. 3,065, okay. That's not ideal, but I also just got a cow, or not a cow, sorry, I also got a chicken. So, that's good. You have yourself a deal. Dun 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 dun. Is there anything else you require? Yes, I'm buying all your copper tools. Oops. Oh my goodness, I needed these. I really needed these. Especially the watering can. If you have the chance to in any one of these games, even a game like Stardew Valley, which you can eventually get a sprinkler of course, always upgrade your watering can to make getting money easier. Because of course, growing crops is one of the easiest ways to make money in any of these farming simulators. I know that sounds shocking. That must be shocking to some people, but farming is a good way to make money in a farming simulator. Or should I say, a dating simulator disguising itself as a farming simulator. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 melons. And 1, 2, 3... No. 4 watermelons. I don't have any watermelon seeds, but I do have 8. These can grow... Oops, no. Summer to autumn, so these I can grow as well. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? My neighbors came back home. My window's open. My dining room window faces their driveway. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I feel dumb. I've been doing that the whole time. Whoops. Is there... Is there like a discrepancy in the amount you get between paying Van, or giving your crops to Van, and selling them through Takakura? I don't know if it's better to just do it this way, the way I've been doing it the whole game anyways. Oh, this is so helpful. You have no idea how helpful this is. And this is even better because now that I have this upgraded watering can, and the upgraded hoe and the upgraded sickle. I'm going to buy more seeds, do more planting, and make lots of moolah. Because you know what you need to get married? You need that extra moolah. I'm gonna sell these melons. Because nobody wants melons for anything. Maybe. I mean, I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. But... Oh. Look at that slick moonwalk. Look at that. Do. Anyways, I didn't know that was something you could do. That's the consequence of me accidentally pressing the ZL button on my controller. I did not mean to push that button. Push that button. In the meantime, while I'm fishing, I'm gonna do a quick double check of my stream schedule here. Which game did I say I was gonna stream on tomorrow? Okay, Fallout 4 was tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna stream that one with some fun little mods attached to it, and then I'll do a casual playthrough on my own. Like a casual playthrough without mods. Because I'm going to be completely honest, I have not even beaten the DLC in Fallout 4. So I do want to eventually try. Well, that's not 100% true. I did beat the Automatron DLC. And the Vault one, but the other ones, Nuka World and Bar Harbor. Oh, is that the Fallout 3 one? Okay. Because I remember Fallout 3 has a Harbor DLC, but I couldn't remember what his name was. There's Nuka World. Automatron. Right. Point Lookout, that's the Fallout 3 one. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like a harbor type one, yeah. Point Lookout. I have not beaten Far Harbor and I have not beaten Nuka World. I've beaten all the DLC in 3 in New Vegas, but not 4. But like I said, I beat Automatron and the Vault DLC. Fallout 3 had... Point Lookout, the Pit. It had the Brotherhood of Steel expansion. Mothership Zeta. I feel like there's one I'm missing. The Pit, Mothership Zeta, Point Lookout, the Brotherhood of Steel expansion. I feel like I'm missing one, but I don't know. I don't know, doesn't matter. New Vegas has Old World Blues, which is fun. The casino one, which sucks. I hate that one. I can't stand it. And then like this weird courier one. I can't remember what that one's called. And I don't know. That one has like 3 or 4. I'm not gonna try to remember the names of all these DLCs. It's not important. But anyways, I will be streaming Fallout 4 with mods, and casual playthrough without mods. Because I have a file where I'm really far where I don't have mods turned on. And then, like I said, it's like a long ways away, but... I will be streaming, most likely be streaming, Dragon Age Veilguard on the PC, because I can use cute aesthetic mods. I guess more edgy aesthetic mods, sorry, because usually I prefer the edgier aesthetic mods, so... Second. But yeah, a lot of the mods I got for that game, because I do have it, they're mods that make my characters wear all black and purple, black and gray, black and red. Oops. Because it's cool to look edgy. But, and when I make my stream schedule for next week, to backpedal a bit for something that's a little closer to now, is my stream schedule for next week. Like I said, I have a surprise, not a surprise, I guess a special type of stream before my birthday.
Yo!
Oh? Okay, he doesn't like
Yo!
fossils. Okay, they don't take gifts they don't like, which is great, because apparently he does not like, old fossils.
Yo!
But you like old coins? What's the matter with you? But anyways, my stream days are gonna be split up. Because I don't really want to stream the day of my birthday. Which, for anyone who's curious, is next week on Friday. Not this Friday. Next Friday, on the 16th. I'll be doing a pre-birthday stream. I'll be streaming on the 15th. And it's a game I'll start and probably not finish. But I have plans. I have lots of plans. They're beautiful plans. Amazing plans. I need back sound applause here. Background applause, that's what I was looking for. If I had a soundboard, I'd add some clapping sound effects. Well, that's good to hear. It's my favorite song. Aww. Evening there. Time really flies when you're working hard, doesn't it? Well, I can't say I've been working all that hard, but I do know the feeling at least. Hey there, did you come to listen to the music too? Do you like flowers? Please take my flowers. Yeah, please take it. You know how to make a guy's day? Aww. Everyone's gonna go listen to his song. Aww. Come back. Come back. How nice. Did I already give her a present today? Ooh, what about you? I'm just running around giving people flowers because I need to get rid of them. But I didn't want to sell all of them. Why didn't I want to sell all of them? I don't know. I'm a hoarder. Dang it. Hop. Okay, I gotta make sure my chicken's actually gonna be in her chicken coop this time and not out in the field to lay eggs. I didn't call her outside? Oh, shoot. Well, she was in her barn, but now she's somewhere. Where is she? I don't even know where my chicken was. I thought the chicken spawned outside, right outside the barn? Oh god, I don't know. But anyways, my plans for next week, stream Dragon Age, probably stream Pokemon for one of these days, or one of those days. And that's about all I have for now. So my streams will probably be Sunday? No, Tuesday, sorry. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. You want to make yourself known to the world, Lucarian? Our exploration through Recluse Island, oh boy, this again, in search of the elusive water monkey continues. There were monkeys, an overwhelming number of them, though it was still dark. Their movements and mannerisms were easy to pick out. Alright, my cat's walking around on the desk. Could these be the legendary water monkeys? Time seemed to stand still in that cave, but soon enough, faint sunlight started filtering in from the hole in the ceiling. The murky shadows still remained, but the figures of the monkeys slowly became more and more clear. when in the next moment they suddenly vanished into the water. Captivated, we eagerly observed this never-before-seen event. Countless monkeys dove deep into the reflective pond. Our search had at last come to an end. What is this? Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Your smile will bring good fortune. I don't like smiling. My smiles always look forced. Probably because of the usual. Exactly, like those types of smiles. 2 more days left of summer. From the boys of summer. I need to get more seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to buy 6 more seeds, because I didn't have quite enough from the people who gifted me all those seeds. I also need to more evenly plant out, or get out my... I do not like the way I have these planted, because there's no even space there. And my compulsive self does not like the way that looks, and I don't like how I planted those. I'll just water those. Preemptively water those. But like I said, since I have the copper versions of these tools, it should be easy. Easy clappers. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like I've been neglecting you since I got you, Henley. So let's put you outside and hope you actually spawn outside. I feel like I've really been neglecting Henley, and I feel terrible. Where does she even go? Oh, she does go in the little pasture. Okay. I didn't realize she went out into the pasture. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Let's milk your front leg. Excellent. Moo. Moo. Okay, let me snuggle you, damn it. So I have Henley, Genie, what was my cow's name? Apple, right. I named her Apple for some reason. Did I name my horse Genie and it's... Oh, it's Spirit, okay, no. Genie. Okay, that's a completely different thing. Oh, wait, no. Genie was my Pokemon Nuzlocke. No. Genie spelled J-E-A-N-I-E. Not genie like genie in a bottle. It's an Attack on Titan meme reference. I forgot I named this horse after Spirit, from the Spirit movie. Whoops. Wait, no. Can I maybe... No, I think I'll sell the milk, and then... I think you can make a meal out... I think I have something I can make a meal out of an egg with. Maybe... Nope, not that. What about soups? Yeah, egg soup. I'm sorry, when I think of eggs, I do not think of egg soup. A souffle. I sound like the Count from Sesame Street. I'm sorry. My humor comes off as dry sometimes, I'm sure. Come back, Matthew. Hey. True. I do like bagpipes. It's the blood that runs through my veins. My veins! Oh wait, I need seeds. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3. I think I just needed the 3. Autumn to spring. So I can't plant the strawberries yet. Summer to autumn. I can plant melons. can plant turnips. I can't grow potatoes yet. I can't grow more tomatoes. I can't grow more watermelons. I think I'll grow more melons. I should also buy fertilizer, because buying fertilizer will actually make them worth a lot more. So how much can I buy? 200. I can buy 245 things of fertilizer. I'm not going to, but I can. Yikes. I love how they just pull all this crap out of their pockets. Wish I could pull fertilizer out of my pockets.
Hey!
I kinda do, actually. It would make taking care of my flowers a lot easier.
You want horse poo in your pocket? Horse poo and potash?
I'd rather have just potash in my pocket, thanks. Tomatoes, melons, and turnips. Maybe watermelons, if you feel like a challenge. Did she mean challenge by you have to water your crops twice a day, every day? Because I know in older Harvest Moon games, which this game was originally a Harvest Moon, you only have to water your crops once a day. But I think at least starting in New Beginnings, which was the game for the 3DS, I think that's when you could start watering them twice a day. Because you only have to water them once, but I think they grow faster or have a better quality or something if you grow them, or you water them twice in a day. Can you do that in... is that how it is in Friends of Mineral Town? I can't remember. I'm gonna save this again. Don't quote me on that. Oh. Okay, well apparently you put this on already. Oh no, I need way more. I thought I only needed 3. I needed 6 things to plant. Whoops. That's fine, because I gotta fertilize. I think I might have to buy more fertilizer. I don't think I got quite enough. Okay, why did you just slide backwards? Do it this way, thank you. Yeah, I don't even have enough fertilizer for everything. Oh, I have almost just enough for what I have here. And then I need to buy 5 more things of fertilizer and 3 more things to plant. Oops, I completely miscounted, misjudged, misremembered. Oopsies. Oh, look at all those flowers down there. I should probably grab those. Look at Matthew skulking over there. His hands in his pockets. Like the edgelord he is. Bye. I can give you a gift. That's so delightful. How lucky you are. Well, of course. Also, I don't know whose beds those are, but they should probably not be that close. Anyway, we will get some... What did I buy? Melons? Yeah, we'll buy more melons. Bring me up. Thank you, kind lady. Not yet. I need fertilizer. Bring me up. Excellent. All done shopping? Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, and come again soon. Goodbye. Thanks. We got it, we got it. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, egg soup. Still not a flavor of soup I think I would eat. I like scrambled eggs. I like omelets. I can't see myself liking egg soup. Let's put some fertilizer on these beautiful things. The fertilizer looks so wonky. Look how almost pixelated the seeds look on there. I don't know if it counts that I watered everything before and then planted. Does that count as watering it twice a day? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll have some egg soup. Delicious. I'll just slurp that egg soup right up. Drink some herbs. Sorry, eat some herbs. Ooh, look at that money! I got lots of money back. Perfect. Mwaha. I'm rolling in the cash monies now. Actually, no, I am nowhere near making any good money. Because you can get the Star Cow for 50,000 gold. You can also get a pond. I think you can get a pond starting summer first, or was it fall first? I can't remember. That doesn't matter. Let's go excavating. Yeah, this is this game's equivalent of mining, which, believe me, you'd rather want to do this than the other game's versions of mining. Some Harvest Moon games mining's worse than others. Tree of Tranquility I remember mining in a lot, because it actually wasn't that bad mining in Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade, as opposed to Friends of Mineral Town. Friends of Mineral Town mining sucks. I hate the mining in that game. Like, getting to different floors of that mine, I only ever got to floor, like 43 or 44 or something. Like, I only got about halfway or a quarter of the way or whatever. I don't know I can't remember how many floors are in that mine. Magical Melodies is actually not that bad, considering the other game's mining mechanics. The issue with that one is it's got the 2 mines. Well, Friends of Mineral Town has 2 mines as well, but both of them suck to get through. But Magical Melody also have to watch out for the gases that come out of the rocks. Same with Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade. My favorite gas is actually the one that makes the character very confused. So when you push down, you move up. When you push left, you go right. And then one mine, you have to go down. And then the other one, you have to get shot up. But I can't remember which one's which. I think the winter mine, when you find the geysers, you want to go up. And then in the other mines, you want to fall down. I think.
You can fall down, but then it shoots you back up. Frickin' air shot.
Well, no, like, I mean, in Magical Melody, there's the one mine where you have to fall down to progress, and I think the other one you have to move up. I think. So then, say you do the winter mine, and your character gets shot up, and you get mad, because that means you go down floors, but in that mine you technically go up floors, I think. Maybe? I actually can't remember. In each of those mines, I think it's like 99 floors. Luckily, Alex doesn't like gifts from the mines, so it's fine. But mining in that game can make you a lot of money. I think that game's easily one of the ones that you can get the most profit from mining. Okay, can you squat your butt somewhere else, sir? Please. Can't you see I'm kind of busy doing your job for you? What do these two even do? They're just walking in circles and squatting in my face. You know what I don't want? Your butt in my face. Get it out.
They put cat.
God, I hope not. True. But at least I like cats. Can't remember this guy's name. Carter? I feel like I remember the name Carter from Friends of Mineral Town. Was he the priest? It's a totally different Carter, obviously, but... Because this game and Friends of Mineral Town are kind of, I guess, happening at the same time, if there's any sort of equivalent storyline to these games. Because Forget-Me-Not Valley and Mineral Town are connected by that little... You see that little hill people go up over by Vesta's farm? I think that leads to Mineral Town. Finished digging? Well, there's no other holes to dig. Very well then. Shall we head outside? Shall we head anywhere else? Do you want to bury me down here? Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Allow me to examine what you found. Have this golden shiny fork. I found the item that he likes. Is there just the one that he gets excited about, or is there more than one? I feel like there should be more than one, because it doesn't really feel like mining does anything in this game otherwise. My cat is sitting in front of my screen again. So I can't see part of my screen. So I don't know what I'm giving you. I'm giving her a flower, I just don't know what kind of flower. Okay, my cat moved. Excellent. Goodness gracious, it is. Is it hot out? Though the heat in Forgotten Valley is much better than in other places. True, you could have humid heat.
Oh.
Oh, hello. That sure looks tasty.
Oh.
Thanks a bunch. I wonder how good it is. I'm a flutter just thinking about it. Ooh, I can give you a gift because you don't have your arms crossed like you're edgy. Come back. I don't know what gifts Gordy even likes. Like, loves, I mean. I'm pretty sure everyone, like everyone accepts flowers. But I'm not sure how many people actually love them aside from Cecilia and Muffy. Or Molly. I can't remember what her name is in this game. Muffy or Molly? Molly. Her name's Muffy in the GameCube version. For some reason, hers is the only name I keep getting mixed up with her old name. I don't have to worry about Matthew and Marlin. Or, well, Gordy's name's different too, but he's not a marriage candidate in the original one. He is in this game. Because Lumina is a marriage candidate in the special version of A Wonderful Life, but in order to make it even for male for female for this game, they just, I guess, added Gordy as a marriage candidate. Whatever his name was in the original version. What was his name in that one, anyways? Come back. Come on, brain, think. After I give Molly this gift, I'm gonna quick check. I think I can figure out what Gordy's name was in the original version. Give me one moment. Gordy... Cody. This game just loves giving these marriage candidates the names of my cousins, don't they? But his name is Cody with a C, my cousin's name is Cody with a K, so... Okay, so his name was Cody in the original one. See, that was not even in the realm of guesses for me to pick his original name. Cody. Interesting. I've known a few Codys in my life. Though, not as much as Travis's. I've known a lot of Travis's. Even my sister's husband's name is Travis. I've known far too many Travises. It was. So my one adopted brother and my brother's best friend His name was Travis. My dad had a friend named Travis. My sister's husband's name was Travis. I've known a lot of Travises. Did I go to the Harvest Sprites today? I don't think I did. I guess I'll call it OG name, dead name, whatever. I never had a single person, I never met a single person with that name in my life. I'm not gonna obviously say what it is. To be fair, with the name I have now, I haven't heard anyone with this name either. But that's the fun of being able to pick your own names. I could name myself something completely off the rails. But I'm not going to. I could name myself Apple if I really wanted to. I could be like how famous people name their kids. Apple. Cobb salad. And my initials are Regb. Regb. Take that what you will. My initials are Regba. Jigga Jigga Jigga. That sounds funnier than Regba. Jigga. Yeah, mine's Regba. Ajba. It was Ajba. 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 Oh. Pooey. Oh, what scandalous TV show do we have today? Oops, what's here? Cloudy. Star Trip Episode 4. Oh no. At Journey's End. Seriously, why is it this picture? Space Date 387-694-286-138. At last, our starship, the Exercise, has arrived at its destination, a planet at the far-flung reaches of space. Crew member A. So this is the planet at the edge of the universe. Crew member B. It really is that. Has that edge of the universe vibe, you know? Villager, question mark, A. Hey, I've seen... Hey. Maybe they are Canadian, maybe that is what they're talking about. Hey. I've seen a nature sprite like... I've never seen a nature sprite like that before. Villager, question mark, B. Oh, these are the nature sprites from before? Villager, question mark, C. Beats the heck out of me. As far as I know, we're the only nature sprites here. Crew member A. These guys again? Crew member B. They were on the planet of the giants too. Don't tell me. Crew member A. Have we been, Crew member B. Going in circles this whole time? Crew member A. But how can that be? We have a state-of-the-art navigation system. Strange creature. A gift for food having friends. This is not food, so I will give it to you. Yes. Crew member B. Wait, you're the one that boarded our ship. What sort of... Hey, that's our navigation system. Dog. Bark, arf. Crew member A. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Get me out. Thus, humbled by the vastness of the universe, we decided to end our journey and change careers. The end. Sure. Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Well, that was a journey. Kinda sad that one's done. I really liked that one. That was fun. We should do that again sometime. No, I want the tomatoes. Okay, well, if those tomatoes don't grow in, I'm gonna have to chop them down, because they don't grow in the... Tomatoes don't grow in the autumn, so that sucks. But... Can you grow crops in the winter in this game? There's a couple games where you can actually grow crops in the winter. Is this one of them? Well, it says you can grow crops in the winter. At least, it kinda says you can. It just says, crops that can grow between, like, summer and winter. Or fall, or sorry, autumn to spring, or something. Like, does that overlap into summer, or sorry, winter? I don't know, I guess we'll figure that out. Hello, Henley. Snuggle, Henley. Baga! Baga, baga! Let's put you outside. It hasn't rained all summer in this game. That is insane. I need some rain, please. I think my cow died. My cow's fine. She just snoozed the second I walked in. It's like she was pretending to be awake. Oh, she like instantly stood up. You're faking your death here, miss? I think her name was, what was her name, Apple? Did I name her Apple? I can't remember. I know I named my horse Spirit. Oh, my cow was hungry. Yeah, her name was Apple. Why is it telling me I can milk her again? Nope. She does not want to be milked again. Plop. Where do I put the... Is there like a way I can put feed into that silo so I don't have to keep taking it out? I feel like there is a way to do that. There must be. I do need to get more fodder, because I really don't have a lot of fodder. I thought I had more. Oops. Let's do... in order of fodder. Nice. 420. Yeah. Do I just put it in here, maybe? Oh yeah, put in. Oh, see, I missed that. It says put in, I thought that meant take out when I initially did. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. Do I have that option in here anywhere? Doesn't look like I have the option in the chicken coop, though. That's weird. Do I not have the option for birds? That's so bizarre. Do I have to carry around bird feed? Why are they making me carry around bird feed, but not fodder? I don't even have bird feed to check, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll carry around the bird food when I need it. The birds don't go through their food as fast as the other animals do. So you know what? It's chill. It's cool. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We all got this. Do anything in my fridge? No. Well, I have a fish in there, but... I need 2 seeds. I might potentially need more seeds, but like I said, I'm not going to plant anything here now because it's summer 10th. I'll buy some strawberry seeds, I think. That way I have them for fall. Now I don't know if I need the... Yeah, I'm also gonna buy a lot more seeds too, because I need to get more money. Yeah, see that's the little gimmick to Mineral Town, is up that hill. And that's how you would do it in the GameCube version.
Oh.
Morning. Take extra care of yourself during the hotter months. Like this, you don't want to get heat stroke. Trust me, I know, I've had heat stroke. No, pick up the damn thing. Thank you. Speaking from personal experience. But get out of my way. Let me talk to my future husband. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay, now he's standing with his hands in his pockets. Come back. Hey, good to see you. Is that for me? You bet it is. Aye, thanks. You're welcome, sir. You don't know it yet, but I'm gonna propose to you sometime next month. Next season, sorry. Sure am. So I'll buy... Yeah, because this says autumn to spring, so does that mean they can grow in winter? Or can crops even grow in the winter in this game? I don't know. I'm gonna buy 20 strawberry seeds. I'm buying them all. Get 'em! Oh, no, I don't want to buy that much fertilizer. Get 'em, get 'em! Sure does. I just spent a bunch of my money on seeds. Yes, I'm done shopping. Please take these flowers, please. I need to get rid of them. I never did figure out where Matthew's journal is. Because each character has these cute little journals that you can see their little... Oh, there it is. I could never... It's right there on the damn table. I feel 5 red hearts about him. Aww. Yeah, cause... Oh, he's at 10 hearts. Dang, and Cecilia's at 9. Of course they are. They're the only ones I talk to every single day. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother planting anything new in those 2 whole spots, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Come back! Wait, you don't take my gifts anymore. You just say I found something cool. See? Will you take this fork? Will you take this fossil? Oh, see, well, she'll take the damn fossil. Ugh, rude. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I sounded like I was crying for a second. I was just swallowing my drink. Pooey! Pooey! Come back! Pooey! Pooey! I think that's your name. Yeah. I like the heat very little. Me too. I like the heat very little too. Trust me, I'm not good with heat. Grump. Dop, 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 dop. Munch, munch. I like this little blue guy. Ooh, can I teach you something fun? I learned a new recipe. Egg salad, yuck! I hate egg salad. I can't stand the smell, and I can stand the taste even less. Ugh. It was like one of my dad's favorite things to eat. Can I also judge him? He likes sauerkraut, too, on his hot dogs. He likes sauerkraut, and I think he also put ketchup and mustard on his hot dogs. Can you imagine mixing all that together? My dad was insane with what he liked to eat. Yes. What's less bizarre? Bagpipes or sauerkraut with mustard and ketchup on a hot dog? Combined. Just one. Just sauerkraut's bad enough, man. Get back here.
Hey!
That is for you. I mean, to each their own, I guess. I mean, to be fair, as on its own, I don't like mustard. It needs to be mixed with some stuff in order for me to actually like it. Just mustard, can't stand it. I hate the texture, I hate the taste. But I hate the texture and taste of relish even more. Oh, that...
Put on burgers and hot dogs.
Yuck. Relish is gross. Ugh. You know, I don't like eating a lot of green foods unless it's vegetables.
Also, you hate pickles, understandably,
Ugh. Yuck. cannot stand relish. Yuck. Do you like these, Gary?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I wonder how the spiral herb you picked off your farm tastes. Probably not very good, sir.
Oh.
Why, hello there.
Oh.
I also learned, I told this to my sister on Sunday when I was talking to her, because my mom and I were voice chatting with her. And she was talking about, because she lives in Australia now, and she's taking estrogen pills. And I told her I learned this from watching someone else streaming where he mentioned soy sauce has an ingredient that produces a lot of estrogen in your body. And my sister, being my sister, was just like, oh, well then I'll just make my diet nothing but soy sauce then. Easy. Because soy sauce is so delicious. Well, on rice. I was gonna say, when I was little, I was dumb, by the way. I found a thing of soy sauce, and a bowl, and my genius butt when I was little, I was like, I'm just gonna pour this soy sauce into this bowl, and just drink the soy sauce. Yeah, I didn't do that again. I just dumped, like, it's probably half a bowl of soy sauce, or a quarter of a bottle, I don't know. I filled about a quarter of the bowl, is what I should say, of soy sauce, and I went to drink it, and I gagged. It was disgusting. And then I felt like puking. Didn't tell my parents, and then just sat down and watched, Goosebumps. I was gonna say Ghostbusters, but that's not right. No, I watched Goosebumps. Okay, no, kitty. Oops. Hold on. I went to go talk to this lady, and I had to grab my cat instead. Gordy's art really radiates peace and harmony. It almost feels alive. Or seems alive, sorry. That's what she said.
Get down.
Ouchie. Hi, Daryl. Take the coin, Mr. Dixon. You can't stop me, I'm gonna keep calling him Mr. Dixon. Keep your mitts off the machinery, you hear? Oh, I forgot I could do this. Call dog, call horse. I've been streaming this game for a grand total of about 9 hours combined, and I didn't even know you could do that. But I did know you could do this and have some slick moonwalking skills. Look at that! Ooh! Like, look at this! What is this? Wow! Okay, I can't do that. I'm never doing that. I'm never attempting that again. Nope, not gonna happen. The Michael Jackson. Wow! Noise. Okay, I did attempt it again. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm not mocking him, by the way. I love Michael Jackson, but I can't mimic his voice. There's that unique voice. It's like trying to imitate. I was gonna say it's like trying to imitate Freddie Mercury. You can't do it properly. Yep. They could hit those high octaves. I could when I was little, pre-puberty. But again, that was before I hit puberty, which was a long, long time ago. But I could also deepen my voice just enough, because my people who were my friends in grade school, we used to do like little fun skit games on the playground, and I would play Patrick Star, like SpongeBob, And I could sound exactly like Patrick, but I could also stip my voice really high and sound closer to SpongeBob. My voice had those weird levelly octaves growing up, and I can level my voice now to do super high pitch or super low pitch, but I prefer not to anymore because it actually kind of hurts. So I try not to do it as much. Okay, is there even anything here? Aside from fancy music?
Oh no.
That is for you, Mr. Sebastian. Oh ho ho, you are most kind indeed. My deepest thanks, sir. I shall relish it. I find this place perfect to set one's mind at ease, though perhaps I am biased in that regard. Picture a beautiful building on top of a chest with some sort of note poking out of its frame. Stew up a potato and a carrot for a nutritious soup. Learned recipe for? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Nice. I totally knew that was there. It's locked. No answer. It's not being used. Okay, I came all the way up here for the first time, and Lumina's not even here. Where is she? Oh, she's down by the twins' house. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. Anyone? I'm stuck! Fun little, Assassin's Creed Valhalla joke my mom and I like to share a lot. Anyone? I'm stuck! If I could find a clip of that scene, you'll know why we don't like it. Do you like trying to spend a whole side quest listening to some guy cry out that he's stuck? When you could just move the pots yourself? But you make this giant, bloody, fully geared... Yeah, you make this giant, fully geared up Viking move all these pots, but you can't move those pots. Come on, I'm stuck. Exactly. He's perfectly capable, he just doesn't want to move the pots. So I'm just gonna get this random Viking to move the pots for me. If you drop a pot. So don't drop the pots. Okay. Just so anyone who plays Assassin's Creed Valhalla in the future is aware, that quest sucks. I don't even remember what area it's in, but it's annoying. No. Oh yeah, it is in London. Yeah, it's in London. Speaking of, did you know Assassin's Creed Valhalla finally got Steam achievements? It's been on Steam forever, and it just got Steam achievements like late last year or something. For some reason, they took forever to release achievements for that game. But on the other hand, if I'm lucky and I get enough money saved up in the future, I will have a computer that's powerful enough to run Assassin's Creed Valhalla at high settings. And I'm looking forward to that, because in the future, I also want to try to find the time to restream Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Because I love Vikings. Because I have family from Norway. Howdy, my grandma from my dad's side, so my dad's mom, her family is from Norway. Like, her parents, so it's actually only my great-grandparents that are from Norway. So, that's cool. Fun fact. Anyways, howdy, angler aficionados. Once again, it's fishing time. Let's take the usual part from our pal Skylar. How's it going out there? Skylar? Hello? Tsuchinokos. They're real. Say that again. Sandy, I saw it. It looked like a big, fat snake. It popped out of the brush behind me when I was trying to fish for the River Guardian. Really? That sounds credible. But Tsuchinokos, I think that's how you pronounce it, have only been spoken of in folklore. Hey, wait. Who are you? Sandy, Me? I'm Sandy. Nice to meet ya. Skylar's still fishing. Oh, okay. Are you his little sister? Mm-hmm. My ma went to go look for my for my pa, so I'm the only one home right now. I see. Well, in that case, we should talk about Tsuchinokos. Ahem. Tsuchinokos are big, fat snakes that pop up in stories a lot. Unfortunately, we're running out of time today, so maybe we can have a lecture on the mythical snakes another time. Daw, okay. I'll see if I can catch that Tsuchinoko next time. That way he can give the lecture. Yes, big if there. Anyway, thank you, audience, for tuning in as usual. Your luck today is not great. Honesty is the best policy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. So how are things looking outside on the first day of autumn? Let's see. How are things looking out here? Actually pretty good. My tomato will start withering soon, or start flowering soon. I thought it said withering. Where am I? Oh, my seeds are up here. They're way far away from my fertilizer. Okay, so I need 18 more spots to till. And I have... How many are in each of these rows? Let's see. I need my hoe. Get that hoe. Good idea. We gotta keep this at least PG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ha! And as I learned, you can spread these out like this, and I did not know that. Meow. Meow. Boop. Yeah, see, I pretty much spent this whole time not doing that for this, so that's cool. Meow. Okay, well, I accidentally fertilized the wrong stuff, so I guess that strawberry down there doesn't get fertilized. It does get watered, though. Lucky you. Lucky you. Okay, there's a lot of scenes I can get in autumn, by the way, so I have to keep track of that. By that, I mean I gotta keep track of when I can get these scenes. I don't know, or when and how, because the scenes in this game have to be activated at specific times. I know in other games it was mostly just specific weather, but now it's just specific times of the day. On top of the weather. Munch. Clump shroom. Yuck. Ooh. Use a hoe if you don't need this crop. Ya hoe. Ya hoe. Ya hoe. Get off to work you go. There you go. I need to make food for my poor little dude, cause I just tilled a bunch of land. Hop. Ooh. No, don't walk in your damn trough. Ugh. Dang it. Stupid horse. Get out of the way. Thank you. What do I need? I need my brush. Get you washed up. Sweet little apple. Do that, sweet little apple. Okay, I want to brush my horse. Thank you. That sweet sound effect. Ooh, lots of milk. That's good, because I need to get food for my poor little dude. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Come here, puppy. Come here. Wouldn't it be nice if it was this easy to actually train a dog? Because I haven't had a dog in a while, but from what I recall, they are not this easy to train. Make my recipe. I just have soups. Milky soup, yep. I just need the one milky soup. My dude needs some energy. Top. Make another recipe and have egg soup, because that doesn't sound unappealing. Let's chuck this egg and make some egg soup. Glug, 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 glug. Drink that soup. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, wait. So we got... Van's Market Day, and then... Harvest Banquet. Meet at the end, cancel the rainy, bring an ingredient for the pot. Okay, so I have to keep something that I think I grow. I think it has to be something you grow on your farm. What is this? What? Gordy? Uh-oh. Do you mind, Gordy? You look like you're rollerblading outside my farm. Yo. You told me I should come visit your farm, so I thought I'd drop by. Could I see your fields? Of course, take all the time you need. Thanks, I will. It's getting dark in here. Puppy. Oh, I'm distracting him. Why am I hiding back here like I'm gonna fucking come out of the corner and hit him with a stick? Huh, Gordy, don't see you here that often. Hello, sir. Literally, it looks like I'm about to just come out behind this shit and just whack him with a branch. Any particular reason you're staring out at the field? I came to weed it. Gasp. Okay, since I'm going to this page anyway to check how to get... Matthew's next scene, I'll check what to say here for Gordy. It's not really relevant, but... Gordy. Okay, go same situation, okay. And Matthew's is... His 6 heart event is 11 to 6, walk across the bridge to Vesta's farm on sunny or rainy weather. And then his 8 heart event is walk towards the windmills from the direction of Vesta's house between 11 and 6 in sunny weather. And then I can propose. Okay. I'll keep Matthew's page open for now. What? Oh, he's visiting, is he? Well, stay till your heart's content then. Don't mind me and my weeding. Just pretend I'm not here. Bye. You're sure I'm not in the way, right? Absolutely. And I'd like to look a while longer. Yay! This is a long heart cutscene. Sleepy puppy. Why am I replanting an old plant? Thanks for today, and sorry if I overstayed my welcome. This gave me a lot to think about. I should get going though. I'll see you later. Bye. Okay, this was his 4 heart event, by the way. I thought this was his 2 heart event. Okay, it's not quite late enough for me to get Matthew's scene, so... What should I do in the meantime? What's Gordy at now? Okay, Gordy's at 4. You're at 7. You're at 3. You're at 10. You're 2, 4, 5. No. 6, sorry. 9. Paw, jump, bag, spin. Okay. I guess I'll just wander off down this way and then go back up, because I want to give Matthew, or get Matthew's heart cutscene. I like the ambience of the fall. I need help. Neat. Oh. Ah, I need to relax that hair with some Tiger Balm.
Very curly.
I mean, it is,
It's
but
relax.
relax a little bit.
There's one thing my hair is not. It is curly.
Nope. My hair's not curly either.
My hair's straighter than your dad.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Nah, nope.
What did I say? It's straighter than I am. Is that better?
Yeah. It is. Hmm. Give me one moment here. Sorry, I had a message I had to reply to. Alright. Off we go. By the time I get there, it should be closed. Oh, nope. I'll just... I have to wait till 11 a.m. because his scene is at 11 a.m. Specifically, you have to cross this bridge at 11 a.m. I think. Yep. Excellent. Ah, watching the river flow by is so relaxing. Yeah. Oh, is that cat? Hello! Hi, I'm here. Hey. Cece, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. But I think I'm gonna go rest for a while, just in case. I'm sorry to leave so suddenly. Would you do me a favor and keep Matt company? I absolutely will. My feet are floating. Okay, Karin, you picked a really bad time to sit in front of the screen. Dot dot dot. I can't read what he's saying. I guess we could, talk? Sure. Just so you know, I don't really like chatting with people, but... I don't know, you're... different. Fun to talk to, even. I'm sorry, I had to get this cat out of the way. She's sitting right in front of the subtitles. Ah, forget it. So, how'd it feel to be a resident of the valley? You've been here a while now. Everything going alright for you? You bet. Cool, glad to hear it. Question mark? Me? I'm taking it a day at a time, I guess. Doing what I can. Back when I first moved here, I used to worry about, well, everything, really. Not so much anymore. Exclamation mark? Question mark? A fish. Maybe you could catch it. You fish, right? Yeah. Exclamation mark? I'm gonna head back. Huh? Bye. Aww. Embarrassed by my smile? How heartwarming. Where'd he go? He instantly vanished. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Hey!
Hey, good morning. I really like what you got there. Could I take it off your hands? Help yourself. You sure? Nice, thanks. And I can immediately get his next heart scene, by the way. Get your hands out of your pockets. Sir! Sir! Hey. Is that for me? You bet it is. Windy, huh? Sure, I guess. What type of mushroom is this? I can't see my cat sitting in front of the screen again. She completely disregarded me moving her off the screen. Or the stand earlier. Yes, I would, actually. Spesh Room. Amazingly aromatic fungi, sometimes called the king of the mushrooms. You feel special for finding it. Huddle Herd. The herb's bitterness and uniquely satisfying texture has stirred the appetites of many a gourmand. Okay, well I don't have to read any dialogue here, so you're fine. Planting your butt right in front of my face. Not in front of my face, but... She's watching my little dude run, and I hope she doesn't knock my screen down. You're gonna break your neck, kitty. Okay, I don't know what Takakura wants. A sweet potato... Marble milk... It's a cake... So, you see that little pinwheel behind the wanted sign? She was attacking that and wobbled my TV. It's getting chilly. I hope everyone's bundling up. Sweet potato soup is my go-to warm-up dish. Does anyone have some? Okay, speaking of, Nina. She's got a scene in autumn I need to get. Okay, walk towards the windmills from the direction of Vesta's house. Okay, so that's how you trigger Matthew's other scene, but... what's also important is checking for... Nina's scene here. Nina's fighting spirit. Exit Gustafa's yurt or exit Gordy's house. That's so specific. Between 9 and 5. Not on... but not the 3rd or the 8th. Sorry, because Van is here, I'm assuming. And the second one is exit the Bluebird Cafe between 9 and 5 on the 5th, 6th, 7th, 9th, or 10th. That is so weirdly specific. Anyways, I have to buy sweet potatoes. Okay, Gustafa's not in his yurt, so that sucks. Is Gordy in his little house? I hope he's in here so I can exit and get that scene with Nina. No, dang it. And Gustafa's not in his yurt. Oh, but look at all these flowers! Trick blue flowers. Oh, these are so pretty. I love the color blue, by the way. So if anyone ever needs to pick up on that, my favorite color is blue. Any shade of blue, light blue, dark blue, teal blue, green blue. 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 Any shade of blue, doesn't matter, I love it. Well, I can't get this scene with Nina, because clearly Gustafa's not going back to his yurt, and Gordy is not in his house. Where even is Gordy? Okay, he's not even on this map anywhere. Okay, so he must be in... he must have gone up there, so I can't get to him. Rude.
Hey!
Okay, so now I need to get some sweet potatoes. I'll buy 6. I don't know, I just feel like buying 6, and then I'll buy 6 things of... no, I'll buy 7 things of fertilizer, so I can fertilize that one random strawberry I forgot to fertilize. So 7 things of fertilizer. Get back here. Why won't you sell me anything? Why wasn't Vesta selling me anything? That's not good for business. forgot I can buy sweet potatoes. And now I need to grow all these extra sweet potatoes. And also I gotta remember to keep at least one crop, because I'm pretty sure when you bring the ingredient it has to be a crop from your farm. Oops. I think... I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's too easy. That's the third train since I started streaming. But anyways, I feel like it would be too easy if you could just grab something from the ground and just... whatever. Like, throw it in the pot. Oh, you scared baby. Walking outside summer is super refreshing. Not too hot, not too cold. I love autumn time. Yeah, see, Gordy's not here, and it has to be between 9 and 5. I feel like Gustafa's never... Yeah, oh, there's Gordy. He's on the beach. Was he there the whole time? But he's not... Oh, I have to go down here. Okay. I didn't go far enough down with my little thing. Fodder and profits. More money, more money, more money. Excuse me while I suddenly forget the controls for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh my goodness. Wait, yeah, that's right. Meow. Meow. No, 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 no. Meow. No, no. There we go. Meow. You're fine, dude. Just eat a huddle herb. Eat some shrooms. I'm sure this is perfectly fine. I need to get rid of more of these bloody flowers, because I keep hoarding these flowers. I really don't need this many flowers. On an aside note, I don't really... Like, I like flowers, but I don't accept, like, because of getting them as gifts, so... I always kill them. But I feel like I'm gonna practice not killing flowers by growing my own. Because... You know how everyone buys you, like, flowers and stuff for, like, weddings and memorials and stuff? I don't like that. Like, can I have something that's not going to immediately die? Because I'm already dealing with someone who died. I don't need a flower to do the same thing. Perfect. Look at all those plants! I guess if I buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more seeds and I plant 5 more things, I can have a whole field of crops, which is not a bad thing. Maybe I should actually consider that. I should consider that. Okay, Gordy's still out, and I think Gustafa's still out. Yeah, they're not there. That's unfortunate. I don't know... I'm fairly confident that the fishing rod and this whole thing with Nina and Gary, I think you have to get Nina's seams to get the fishing rod or something along those lines. I know there's a tie between Gary and the fishing rod with Nina, but I can't 100% remember the context. So... I just know they all have something to do with each other. Or I guess I can't say I know. I should say I think. Kind of. There's a weird looking... No, I want to eat the weird looking mushroom. Let's Alice in Wonderland this stuff up in here. Alice in Wonderland this up. Melon salad. I do like, I actually do like eating... One of my favorite parts about fruit salads is actually the melons. Crunch, munch. Yum. I like watermelons, I like melons, cantaloupe, other things I like in fruit salads. Grapes. Grapes are good in fruit salads. Pineapples, I do like pineapples. Apples. What other fruits do I like in fruit salads? I like a lot. I don't think I really have anything to give to Gary. No, sorry Gary. I don't really have anything to give you. I pretty much took out most of the stuff. Oops. I should sell this milk. Oh, shoot. Before I forget... Well, for one, I have to refill this already. But I'll put this in here. Insert that, so you guys have lots of fodder. Yeah, see, I gotta sell a bunch of these flowers. When Van comes, I have to sell these flowers. I have way too many flowers, and not enough people to give them to. Oh, I love the sheep. Back to mostly cloudy skies. Detective Chance. Ooh, chasing the Phantom Thief. Ooh. Folks call me Detective Chance, because I'm always ready to take a chance on justice. This was it, the day I finally cornered that no-good Phantom Thief, Coupon the Third. Chance. Coupon, we have the whole building surrounded. Come out with your hands. Coupon. Ha ha ha. Surrounded? Think again, detective. Surround this. He should have been trapped on the roof, but he took out a hang glider from his pocket and flew off into the moonlight. Chance. Blast. I should have expected such a cheap trick from Coupon the Third. Guess I'll have to leave his fate up to chance. Your average detective would have called it quits right there, but I'm not your average detective. I took out my phone and checked the weather app. Strong winds, eh? Coupon. No, this can't be. Buffed by the gales, the rotten Phantom Thief made a crash landing right back on the rooftop. Chance. Escape by hang glider on a windy night. A bargain bin idea if I ever saw one. Coupon. How can this be? Grr, fine. Book me, you good-for-nothing gumshoe. And that's how I cornered and caught my longtime rival, Coupon the Third. The end. Fascinating. Your luck today is good. Honesty is the best policy. Your smile will bring good fortune. Write in journal. No. Fifth is the festival. Look in mirror. What do I see? I wonder how old everyone thinks I am. Bet they'd be surprised. The game said it, not me. Hey, we found cute as a nature sprite. Which means you looked in the mirror, you found 7 of the wonders so far. Oh. Nice. Come here, Henley. Pet. Back. Okay, so I was going to plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those, and then I gotta harvest these tomatoes and plant more tomatoes. On top of that, so I'll have a whole field of crops, which I don't usually do in these games, but I feel like taking a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4... So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to buy 9 seeds and 9 things of fertilizer. Why is that one yellow? There we go. Does that mean they've grown in? Oh. Okay, so 9, 10, 11. Oops. So I need 11 seeds. I didn't realize it indicated the full seeds just by the yellow square. Oh. 13. I need 13 seeds. 14 seeds. 14 seeds and 14 things of fertilizer. Whew, I'm taking a chance here. Ambitious. You need ambition, you need drive. Okay. What did I say I needed? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, okay. I need 14 seeds, 14 fertilizers, okay. I'll try to remember that. Put that in there. Let's brush my cow. Let's snuggle my cow. Hey, buddy. Let's milk you. See, now that I don't have to use my hoe to till that extra bit of land, I don't have to worry about my stamina quite so much. But I'm also gonna have to invest in a duck pond, invest in some extra animals. Like I can get a sheep. I think can you get ducks or can you just have ducks show up at the duck pond? I can't remember if you can raise ducks or not. I might be misremembering that for Stardew Valley where you can have ducks in your barn or your coop, sorry. Puppy. Okay, you're behind in your paw training. So we'll do that. No. Ah, dang it. Don't do that. Let's do this. How do I check the stats for my dog? I don't know how to check the stats for my dog. Oh, there we go. Okay, now your jump is behind. Oh, you didn't. That's because I didn't practice jump with you today. Jump. There you go. Excellent. So I'll go... Wait. Before I go there, I need to go get the scene for Nina. Don't leave your yurt. Wait, Gustafa, wait. I know you want to leave your house soon, but give me a second.
Hey!
Hey there, take it easy, friend. Hey, that looks nice. Is it for me? Wow, seriously, I owe you one. If it makes music, any music, I gotta hear it. That's why I collect all kinds of instruments from around the world. Bop, 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 bop. Question mark. And then on the 5th, I think I can get Nina's next scene. This is it. Humans versus turtles. I won't be beat. This is so cute. Aww. Poor Nina. Exclamation mark. No! I won! Aww. That's cute. Can I get the bluebell thing on the same day or no? I don't know if I can. I mean, I can try, but... Okay, let me out! Closed. Okay, I guess I can't. Because it's closed anyways. What is it, dearie? Good morning. My, that sure is nice. You're giving it to me? Why, thank you. That's ever so nice of you. Blip, blip, blip. Okay. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the... Was it the windmills from Vesta's farm or something? The way it worded that was weird. Like, the place I'm looking at, it worded it weird. So maybe... Because I know it has to be after 11 a.m., but... I need to buy some seeds. Hey, good to see you. By the way, that thing from the other day tasted great. Are you here to shop? I sure am. I need a lot of crop seeds from you. Because I can also grow carrots. We'll grow from winter to spring, not potatoes. Alright, I gotta keep some of these crops, because like I said, I'm pretty sure it needs to be a crop from your farm that you have to bring to the festival. I'm gonna buy some turnips. Which is, I don't like turnips, but they sure are easy to grow in Harvest Moon games. They're usually, or Story of Seasons, whatever. They're usually some of the first ones you can get, so... They're usually spring crops, which is weird, because in this game I'm pretty sure they're fall crops. Like, you can start growing them in the fall. No, I'm actually done shopping. Can I give him the blue feather and do the heart scene on the same day, maybe? I'm not sure. Well, I'll try it. I'll grab the blue feather from the storage thing, and if not, then I'll just give him his gift, because I don't think you can... Can you give him a gift and the blue feather on the same day? I don't know. Not really relevant. I'll have a gift for him either way, so... And then it was turnips. And then it was some fertilizer. Some fertilizer planted on all these turnips. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I didn't mean to do that. I meant to spread it in more of a wide area. No. Okay, well I guess I'm throwing them this way. Whatever, I guess it really doesn't... It doesn't actually matter, now that I think about it, so I'll just do that. I'll organize my inventory. I gotta sell some of this stuff. Excuse me, sir. Actually, you know what? No, I'll give them this high-grade turnip for the festival. I like y'all enough, I'll do it. Let's chuck that in there. Grab this blue feather. Okay, now I'll keep these flowers in my inventory because I want to sell them to Van tomorrow. Just to clear up some space. Because my inventory is cluttered with flowers. Way too many flowers. Does it have to be... Okay, this is his scene. I like the music. Hey. Sorry, I'm in no mood to talk. Could you just leave me alone? Okay, wait, I don't want to say the wrong things here. engagement event. Okay, so the blue feather and then the engagement event is exit your farm from 6 to 3 any whether you're engaged to be married to Matthew in chapter 2. Okay. I think that means you have to do with that. I think that's scenes in chapter 2 of the game, because this is all chapter 1, by the way. This year 1 is, each year is a certain chapter of the game. So, okay. Bear that in mind. What happened? ... I was thinking about the past. Years ago, I got so sick that I couldn't work anymore. That's how I wound up in the valley. But even after all this time, my condition's hardly improved. My doctor says my recovery depends a lot on my attitude, but I might be like this for the rest of my life. No, you won't. You'll get better. What do you know? You can't understand how I feel. Just leave me alone. Fine, bye then. Jesus, no, I'm staying right here. ... 424, 20. Give me a second. ... Then I'm leaving. Rude, come back. ... Thanks. Happy to help. Okay, I don't actually know where Matthew is. Okay, he's in here. Take your hands out of your pockets, sir. That's, not for me, is it? Think again, it's for you. Wait, you're serious? Could you give me a sec? Yay! Exclamation mark. So this is a real blue feather, huh? Oops, I was pressing the wrong button. And you're sure I'm the guy for you? Yes. Well, just so you know, I still plan on working at Vesta's farm. You've done really well on your own so far, but now I'll be there to take care of things. Yay! Hooray! Yay! I'm getting married to your brother, by the way. Our crops are all organic. They're good for you. Hope that doesn't make things awkward when I buy crops from you in the future, but I'm marrying your brother. No biggie. Is that for me? You bet. Wow, I mean, thanks. Sigh. Working in the fields tires you out. Anyway, you here to shop? Nah. Well, if you're sure, come again anytime. Hi there and welcome. Hooray! Vesta puts more love and care into her crops than anyone I know. That's why all our produce tastes so good. The last time I tried to grow crops, it didn't really work so well, so I could take her advice. I feel like it's better and easier to take care of flowers than vegetables. Did I already give Gustavo a present? I did, because I wanted to get Nina's cutscene. Disregard that. Ooh, I'm gonna open up a stall. Yes. Let's see, let's sell clay figurines, some golden forks, some fossils, sell some flowers. Start selling. Come one, come all. I've got my store open. Come shop. Come on. Come on. You don't have any money. Beat it, kid. Scram. Scram. Hello? 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 Man, business isn't going so hot, is it? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Wah. 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 Is anyone gonna come by? Or do I have to wait for Van tomorrow? Look at how cute I am. Why would you not want to buy from me, though? Man, no one wants to buy from me. Scram, beat it, kid. You're taking up space in my stall. Fine. Bad for business. No, I'm kidding. Let's see if I can get that second scene with Nina. No, okay, I have to wait. Ah, rats. I was hoping that business would work. Woohoo! There you go, Mr. Dixon. Keep your mitts off the machinery. Sir, how much of a friend do I have to be to Daryl to get the thing? The thing? Aww. Look at how high the affection meter is. Hee. Everyone's is either mid or high. Except Charlie. Charlie doesn't like me very much. Well, fuck Charlie then. Screw you, Charlie McChuckles. That's my new name for him. Charlie McChuckles in his stupid minigame. I don't know who saw that stupid minigame, but I crawled up into their hut and tried to leave, and then they wouldn't let me leave and dragged me into this stupid little board game minigame thing. I hated it, because he kept cornering me, and I just got mad and quit. I'm not good with that stuff. Gracious, is that for me? Why, thank you, I'll treasure it always. Her hair is bigger than her head. I've heard it's good to take walks, just as long as you stick to a pace you can handle. Walks. Cromch, cromch, cromch. Num num. I'm fairly certain you shouldn't eat wild grass, but I don't know. Hi. Greetings, sir. It's good to see you. My word, now that is something indeed. I can see its tremendous quality at a glance. I dare not assume. Might that be for me? Help yourself. Ho ho ho, you are most kind. Most kind indeed. My deepest thanks, sir. I shall relish it. I find this place perfect to set one's mind at ease, though perhaps I am biased in that regard. Oh, I remember why it's important to befriend these people, because they give you records for your record player, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's a good idea to befriend these people, but I can't remember why. And I think that's why. Is it just Sebastian and Romana? Or and Romana? Is it just Sebastian, just Romana, or both of them? I don't know. Sure, take it. Excuse me, I'm taking a drink. Why did you keep pushing me out of the way? That's rude. I look away for 5 seconds and she's pushing me out of the way. Rude. Ah, well, I gotta go water all these other crops now. Do. Do I have to, like, hit that for the apples to fall out, or do they just fall out on their own? Oh, I have to shake it. Okay, I didn't realize you had to shake the tree for the apples. Okay, that's all I can get. Is there like a specific dish I can make with apples? Or do I need like actual other ingredients to mix with the apples? I mean, just apples on their own are good, I guess, but I feel like I should make a dish out of it. But I don't know if I can make anything with apples. I'm not sure I trust that, because the last time I trusted myself, I made failed dishes like 4 times. Oops. My bad. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Meow. Meow. You're fine. See, you're fine. You got this, you got this. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Wait, hold on. Between 6 and 3, okay. I was just checking something. Call your animals back into the barn. Skadoodle, everyone, back into the barn. It's bedtime. I was gonna check if I can make something with my apples. Or if I need to mix the apples with something. Oh boy. No, not by recipe. Hold on. I have a salad. How do you make fruit salad? 3 random fruits, or fruits and a vegetable. Apples. Apples. And... tomatoes... tomatoes, I guess. Wait, do I have tomatoes I was shipping? I do! Gasp! I'll take one out and make fruit salad. I want to be fancy, so I'll make a fruit salad. Oh. Oh, do I need other types of fruits? Aww. Man. No. Okay, I guess I'll just sell all my apples then. Man, that's sad. Oh well. I'll just sell all the apples, and I'll sell this tomato again, I guess. Man. That's rough. You can't see it, but I'm pouting. Wow. Aww. I love it. Good day, everyone. It's time once again for Music and Harmony. My guest today is the expert pianist, Chekhov. Our associate, Marie, will interpret. Mr. Chekhov, when you play piano, you tend to move around in a very unique way. Is that intentional? And sign heart, asterisk at sign, music note, question mark. Chekhov. Percent, at, and heart. I get this question a lot, actually. All that movement just sort of happens, I suppose. Fascinating. It's like you're putting your own emotions into the song with your body. Music note, heart, up sign, and sign, at sign. Chekhov. And, at, heart, and. Yes, exactly. Now Mr. Chekhov is going to play for us. Keep an eye on the movements as he performs. ... Our deepest apologies. It seems we're having some technical difficulties, though I'm sure you're all aware of Mr. Chekhov's unique style. Chekhov, dot dot dot, dollar sign at up, and music note, exclamation mark, and music note, exclamation mark. I'm sorry, I can't translate that, or we'd be taken off the air. He's very upset. We're very sorry, Mr. Chekhov. We'll have to broadcast it next time. That was Chekhov, the pianist, everyone. That's all for our show today. We hope you all tune in for our next episode. Apostrophe. Actually, that's not what that is. Sorry. And asterisk, number sign, up, and music note, exclamation mark, heart, music note, heart, exclamation mark. Your luck today is not great. Honesty is your best policy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Wait. It's raining. Isn't Van supposed to be here? At least I think it's raining. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Van's supposed to be here. I guess he comes here, or he shows up regardless of whether or not it's raining. Hey. Huh? Oh. I didn't realize. Okay. How's your day going? Are you free right now? Sure. Question mark. Oh, I don't have any particular reason for visiting, if that's what you're curious about, but... 1 second. Timestamps for screenshots. I'm sure people who like screenshotting understand. I was wondering if you'd want to go on a walk with me. Yeah. Hooray! I have to occasionally adjust my seating. Aww. Hi, Gary. I love Gary. You're offering to help me carry this heavy thing? Well, that's mighty nice of you. Gary's such a sweet old man. I love him. I'll punt into this little pond, child. Dot, dot, dot. Exclamation mark. Oh wow, that's super helpful. Thanks for the advice, mister. Aww. The sound of the waves is so peaceful. Do you want to walk along the shore for a bit? Be careful where you step. Exclamation mark. Gah! Aww. Hold on. I know I'm ruining the flow. 4:41:37. Oops. Huh? Sorry. Sigh. I didn't mean to freak out like that. My mind was elsewhere. I bet it was. Question mark? I've always thought that if someone is precious to me, then you've got to protect them. Aww. Man, guys, he's so sweet. And after seeing you help so many people today, that includes me, by the way. I mean, you just helped me right now. Well, all of that made me realize I want to protect and help you too, more than anything. But it feels different than the way I imagined it. I don't think protecting someone has to be some sort of one-sided obligation. You're your own person. You don't have to hide in anyone's shadow. You should be next to me, where you belong. Words of wisdom from Matthew. Well, we'll stand side by side, supporting each other through thick and thin. How's that sound? I'll support you too. Exclamation mark. Thanks. If I'm in a bind, I know you'll be there to help me through it. Alright, well, why don't we take just a little more time for ourselves before we head back? Yay! Hooray! Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I'm open for business. Whoop. Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I'm certain I have all that you need. How long were we walking for? Oh, only like 4 hours. I don't have to take care of my crops or my animals or anything. Matthew just dragged me all the way over here. That's okay. Welcome to my humble place of business. We have some new products in stock. How may I be of service? Here's something piqued your fancy. Classic autumn. Oh, that's cute. I'll buy it. I don't need it, but it's a cute outfit. I want to sell. Get rid of these flowers, please. I do not need this many flowers. Okay, now I gotta find Matthew and give him a gift. I see, I can offer you 3,795 gold. Yes, please. Nope, I'm good. Very well then, please come again. Okay, now I gotta find where Matthew is, because he took me out for a walk and then ditched me again. Matthew is really bad for ditching me at the beach. Okay, he's on Restus Farm. Can my fiance, like, not ditch me at the beach again, please? Maybe next time he won't. Oh, is he in the building, maybe? Yeah, he's in here. Whoa! Can you guys, like, spread yourselves out a little bit, please? Hey, good to see you. Is that for me? You bet. Wow, I mean, thanks. Wait, no, I don't want to shop. Sure, yeah, I'm done shopping. Okay, yeah, see, my stamina has not gone down at all, because I did not have time to take care of any of my crops, or take care of my animals. He took me out and we went for a 5-hour-long walk, so... And judging by the size of this place, it don't take no 5 hours to walk around this place. I'm sorry. But I guess I helped other people on the side. Because even in this game, nobody can do anything without me. The woes of being a main character in a game. Any game, really. 1,600, I'm rolling in the dough! Okay, since my crops were already watered by the rain... My chicken's like, fuck off, I'm trying to nap here. Oops. Okay, I've got some spare money. I can spend that on maybe buying some stuff from my farm. Is there, like, animals I can buy, maybe? I want to pet you. Or snuggle you, sorry. Moo. Okay, before I start breeding my cow, I think I want to at least... Okay, well my horse is just saying get fucked, so... But yeah, I want to buy one of each type of animal, not all of each type of cow. God, no, not one of each cow. But I want to get a sheep. Where's my horse? Oh, there it is. Okay, Thank you. What other animals can I get and what other buildings can I put on my farm? I actually don't know. I'll check after. What's important is... Okay, I can't water anything yet. Never mind. Whoops, no, whoops. Okay. Apparently I can't shake that tree for 8 apples a day. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Oh, I want to grab this. Ooh, and since Van's still here, I can go sell some stuff to Van. Perfect. I'm gonna roll in more of that moolah. So for animals I can get cows, brown cows. What's the difference? Brown milk, which is well suited for butter. Marble cow produces marble milk, which is good for cheese. Oh, the marble cows are cute. Star cow, delicious high quality star milk. And then I got sheep. They'll reach maturity and give wool in a few days. And then chickens. Okay, so there's really not much of each animal. I thought there was more than that. Guess not. Place the fin bead. The feed bin, sorry. And then you can order breeding. Order facilities. What facilities can I get? There's a pond. Processing room, fertilizer maker, barn upgrade. 16 animals for 2 isolation spaces, sorry, for pregnant animals. Coop upgrade expands the coop to hold up to 16 birds with 2 incubators. Fertilizer spreader 1 and 2. Fertilizers inserted will run automatically twice a day. Okay, so you can fertilize your plants twice a day, which I did not know. But now I will have a sheep. Yay! I can have a sheep soon. Well, tomorrow, actually. And just go into a little book and just saying, I want this sheep, and your sheep just shows up at your door the next day. It'll take 1 to 2 business days to deliver this sheep. I want to sell. That's actually pretty good for this random stuff I found just sitting around. Nah, I'm good. Okay. I think there's lots of flowers I can gather. Yes. Look at all those flowers down there. I need to get... I got rid of a bunch of them, and now I'm gonna gather more.
Hey!
Hey there, friend. That looks nice. Oh, does Nami like these types of flowers? I think she does, actually. What was that? Come back! Nami, come back! Whoa, that's awesome! Okay, yeah, she does like these. Okay. Can you, like, get out of the way so I can pick this up, please? Thank you. Gotta gather up all these little flowers. There's another area with a bunch of flowers, but I can't remember where it is. I saw them all spawn, and I was gonna go pick them up, but I totally forgot. I don't know where that area was, or what type of flowers they were. Because I have far too many flowers, so I definitely need more flowers. Where was that batch of flowers I saw? Well, I think there was some up by the dig site. Well, dang it, I was about to give you a present. And you just have to stand there with your arms crossed like an edgelord again. Okay, grab the damn mushrooms. Yo, how are you? Need something? Where were those flowers? Oh, that's gonna drive me bonkers. Because I'm pretty sure there's some by the dig site, but I think there was more in a different spot. But I don't know. Ooh, I can give you a present. Good day. simply love what you have there. Yeah, see, of course they make it so all the female characters love flowers. At least Nami just likes a specific type of flower. 'Cause I think the more the girls actually love flowers, I think the only guy that actually loves any type of flower is Gustafa. The others I think just like flowers. Maybe. Welcome, dear. Please make yourself at home. Gracious, is that for me? You bet. Why, thank you. I'll treasure it always. Yeah, y'all can take 100 flowers. I would not want to take care of 100 flowers. Greetings, Shaw. It's good to see you. My word, that's something special indeed. Okay, well, you're saying the same thing you always say. Okay, I'm pretty sure if you talk to these two enough, or maybe just one of them, they will give you records for your house. I totally forgot about that. Oops. My bad. And I'm pretty sure I can't get Nina's scene. No. Okay, it has to be, I think. Can I get it on the 4th or the 5th or just the... I think it's the 5th? I don't know. The specific dates you can get Nina's second scene is so weird. Because it's so random. Luckily I didn't have to water any of these this morning. And now that I know if the square's highlighted in yellow, that means I can harvest my crops. I always learn more mechanics whenever I play this. And I there's 2 random tomatoes growing in there too at the top. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27. I was counting, dude. 9, 18, 27, 36, 40. I lost count. 9, 18, 27, 36, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. Okay, so there's 54-ish, roughly. So you can grow just over 100 crops, it looks like. That's a lot of crops. But if you want to talk about growing a lot of crops, you should play Fens of Mineral Town. Have you seen the fields you can take care of in that game? It's massive. But luckily you can get the harvest sprites to help you water everything in that game. Really helpful, by the way. I highly recommend it. If you play that game, befriend the harvest sprites. Believe me, you will not regret it. Where are those other flowers? And the easiest way to befriend them is you just give them gifts that match the color of the specific harvest sprite. So there's a purple one, so you give them the purple grass, and then there's a red one, so you give him red grass, and then the blue one likes the blue grass, so on, so on. Super easy to befriend the harvest sprites in that game. Yeah. Sage soil. That sounds like a pretty name for a flower. Sage soil. Yeah, you know what? I can't remember the other place I remember seeing these flowers. It's gonna drive me insane. But I got a lot of flowers. I don't need to find any more specific batches of flowers. I'm stuck. Hi, Matthew. Not too hot, not too cold. This is a perfect season for my health. Ah. Autumn vibes. Who else likes autumn vibes? I do. Okay, so for for now I'm just gonna put these happy lamp flowers in my storage. That's my little dude to go to bed. Pooey! It's Pooey! Turn off the lights and greet your terrors. This is Frightful Fear Fest, where we shock you with the most bone-chilling tales on TV, guaranteed. Today's fright comes to us from an anonymous sender we'll call T. Hope you're ready. I'm an office worker who lives in K-Town. I moved to my current home about 2 years ago. It was cheap for a single home, but the location's a bit inconvenient, which tends to keep the people away. It's just us and our next door neighbors. We moved in about a month after our neighbors did. At night, I'd hear a baby crying. Some nights it was so loud that I could barely fall asleep. I was swamped with work around this time, so I never made it home until late, and I barely knew anything about the neighbors. Hey, that sounds like me. I know nothing about my neighbors. That baby cried dang near every night. My wife's a heavy sleeper, and it didn't bother her, so I stayed quiet about the whole thing. But about a week ago, I finally spoke to her about it. I don't know how you sleep so well with that baby wailing all the time, I said. My wife stared at me, a questioning look in her eyes. You know, I said, the baby next door, how does the crying not get on your nerves? There is no baby next door, said my wife, and even if there was, it couldn't be crying for 2 years straight. Now, I already admit I know next to nothing about our neighbors, but when she said that, I realized the crying wasn't that of a 2-year-old. It still sounded like a newborn, even after all this time. Dun dun dun! Your luck today is amazing. Honesty is the best policy. Your smile will bring good fortune. Oops. Oof. Do 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 do. Oh, I have to buy more seeds. Guys, constantly growing all these crops is so hard. Yeah, so far that's... Excuse me. Hiccuped again. Oops, no, don't, no, don't. Ah, I hiccuped again. Sorry. Okay, I think... Okay, so far it just seems like I need the 3. Did I keep a crop for that harvest thing, or did I forget? Oops. I'll have to double check, because I think I might have sold all my crops. Maybe... Maybe. Ooh, apples. Give me apples. Give me apples. Give me apples. Give me apples. You keep saying that long enough, you'll eventually get more apples. That's how it works, right? If I keep saying it, it'll eventually happen. Wait. Come back. I need to snuggle you. What's your health looking like? Okay, so you're good. Because just one chicken, it takes forever for the feed to run out, so I don't need to buy chicken feed I won't need to buy chicken feed for a while. This, however, is a totally different story. One of these days I'll get the controls down pat, I promise. Today's not that day. cow. No, kitty. My cow does not want snuggles. Moo. Moo. Anyways, I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna put the BRB screen back, because I won't be gone very long, but I need to close some curtains. Alright, I'm back. Closed all my curtains and got a drink. So anyways, I was going to check... Did I keep a veggie for that? I did actually, okay. Okay, I thought I sold my veggie. I was like, well, knowing me, I probably did. But turns out I don't know myself well enough, because I did not. Okay. I'm just gonna sell all these, make some more moolah. Moolah! Okay. No, kitty, kitty, please. You jerk. So you just jump over there and just take a bath, whatever. I can't see what I'm taking out of my inventory. Good to see you. Here you go, sir. I do actually need stuff. Let's grab... Carrots usually don't take that long to grow, but clearly these ones do. Turnip seeds, that'll be 60 gold. Gold! More gold. Oh, I should probably plant some more trees to get more fruits. I didn't think about that. So I got apples. So I'll grab this banana seed. Because you initially start, I think, with the apple one. And what does it say here? Begins flowering in summer and fruiting in autumn. Grape seeds begins flowering in summer and fruiting in autumn. So I'm not gonna get grapes for a while, but that's okay. You done shopping? Not yet. Orange seeds and peach seeds. Begins flowering in spring and fruiting in summer. That'll be 140 gold. I'm buying so many, fruit trees. And then orange peach. It's flowering in spring and fruiting in summer. Okay, I don't know how much space I have to plant all these trees, but we'll see. Okay, Cecilia, get out of my way, please. Still driving me mad. I don't remember where I saw those bloody flowers. Or was that the only place I saw them? I'm probably just going crazy. I need all the shrooms. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, you can zoom in. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize you could do that. Well, I keep learning new things every day. So I have 4 other fruit trees, but before I plant the fruit trees, I should grow these. So it's that spot, and that spot where I need to check the fertilizer. Oh, hey, Joe. Big old stretch. Hello. The way I have this other tree adjacent to how I have these other trees is going to drive me bonkers, but there's nothing I can do about it, because I am not taking this apple tree down. Nope, not happening. I'll just go a little mini orchard. Wait a second. Oh yeah, this works. Hold on. Again, I'll remember the controls one of these days. Yeah, see, my apple tree's just right up there, and it looks kind of weird, but oh well. What are you gonna do about it? Haha. So if I planted that tree properly, I could have 2 extra fruit trees, but that's fine. Or 1 extra fruit tree as compared to what I already have. But now I've got lots of trees. I might cut that down and then regrow it when it's not fall, but given that I keep getting apples since it's fall, I'm gonna wait so I don't miss out on the extra profit I can get from the apples. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. Go talk to the harvest sprites, go maybe do... Oh no, I should do some excavating and then talk to the harvest sprites. Okay, also, I'll be going for about another, probably just over an hour, maybe. And when I'm done, I'll get this video rendered and uploaded, and then I'm going to think a little more about what I want to play next week and kind of decide the days, but I'm pretty sure my stream schedule, I want to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Because like I said, I don't want to stream on my birthday, because there's a good chance my sister will also want to voice chat on my birthday. Greetings, how are things? Just the person I hope to see. And you know, maybe my other siblings might send me a message or two as well. I don't know. Pretty gemstone. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. What's this? An old fossil. Dig, 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 dig. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this, because I never get anything out of this. I also realized I was... Oh no, I was gonna check the 5th for Nina's scene. Okay, how many times do I have to dig for this stupid thing? Come on. Yay. Hooray. An old coin. Huzzah. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Really? Is this really necessary? Thank you. No need to make this awkward, please. I'm just trying to excavate for you, please. That's not where this needs to go. And besides, I'm faithful, please. Stop. I'm a faithful man. Okay, Oops, no. I didn't mean to dig that there. Okay, now you're just weirding me out. Give me some personal space, please. Something peculiar. No, like this whole relationship, it's very peculiar. What? Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. What's this? Oh, just something peculiar, I guess. Da 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 da. Ooh. What's this? What's this? Okay, Carter, give me some space, please. How many times do I have to say please? Just 'cause I'm from Canada means nothing. Please. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, I've not been digging this spot yet. Oh, riveting gameplay, I tell ya, right? What's this? Another old coin. This is good stuff to sell to Van, and I know it's also nice to try to open your own stall, but you gotta be very careful about when you set it up. As I've learned, you need to have like a decent stream of maybe at least 2, maybe 3 villagers walking past the stall. So I'm pretty sure my cat just made the microphone go like a loud bang noise. The joy of having a 1-year-old cat, I tell you. Okay, no, kitty. No. She was trying to go behind my monitor. And if she did that, she was walking right behind my computer tower, which might have unplugged something. I mean, it's unlikely because those cords are pretty pushed in there, so... Hey, Takakura left a note in the living room if you want to take a look. Yeah, let's see what it says. I brought you a new animal. Check the barn when you get a chance. P.S. I left you some clippers. Oh, because I was doing that. I was, excavating when he was supposed to give me the sheep, I think. Aww, look how cute it is. You get this name in honor of those who I have lost. Sheepy. In honor of the fallen. Okay, I'll just call y'all back into the barn. Flip. So tiny. Oh, look how cute she is. Aww. She's so little. Let's snuggle. Aww. Mwah. Totally slipped my mind when I was doing the excavating that I was getting a sheep today. Oops. Hey, 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 we found soft backs and wavy tails. Obtained a total of 3 animals. Wonders. You have found 8 of the wonders so far. Awesome. Profits. I only made 475 gold. And I spent about 4,000. Oh, sad stories, kitty. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hoo-ya. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go visit the harvest sprites. Nah, it's getting kinda late in this game. No, not really. You know what, I will go visit the harvest sprites. So I can get more recipes. More. Munch. Yum. I too eat random mushrooms I find on the roads.
Oh?
How's life treating you? Great today. I've actually had an excellent day today. This is the first time in a long time my whole day has been a good day. Usually I have like those little bits ups and downs, but today it's pretty much all been a good day. Oops. 1 second. Okay. I was just opening a couple things so they were in my history for later. Okay. Pui! Pui! Hello, sir. This valley is much like Popo Valley in my memory. My heart hurts for some home sometimes, yes. Blip, blip. Munch. Munch. I should save some of these for when I need to keep planting, because... Excuse me, you wouldn't think it, but it is important to actually eat in this game so your fatigue doesn't go down as fast, or your stamina, or whatever. Stew? I love stew. I haven't had stew in forever because it's kind of a pain in the butt. Yum. Daryl! Mr. Dixon! Okay there, Mr. Dixon? Woohoo! Really hate you. Oh, nothing to see here. I'm just going for a little stroll. Is that for me? Thanks. I like his eyes. They're very bright purple. What's everyone's relationships at? So, 10 hearts. You're at 6. You're at 5. You're at 3. You're at 10, I hope. 4. 8. That's 5. And everyone's kind of all over the place with these little friendship bars. Nina is like way up. Did I forget to do the... Oh, shoot. Oh no, it's still the 4th, okay. I was gonna freak out because I was like, I was gonna go do that scene with Nina. That's not today. I was gonna do that tomorrow. Or was there a festival tomorrow? Or was that a different day? There is a festival tomorrow. Okay. Never mind. I guess I'll do it a different day. Cancelled if rainy. Can it rain on holidays in this game? It must be able to. Clearly not today. Detective Chance Reloaded. Coupon returns. Folks call me Detective Chance because I'm always ready to take a chance on justice. I finally caught my longtime rival, Coupon the Third, only for him to escape from prison not long after. I followed the clues to his hideout, determined to throw him back behind bars for good. Chance. Coupon, your life of crime has reached its expiration date. Coupon. That voice. Detective Chance. I met his steely gaze through the window. Chance. You're not getting away this time. Coupon. I wouldn't be so sure. Sayonara, detective. Just then, the scoundrel smashed right through the window in his Coupon Mobile MK3. What the... whatever. Chance. Hey, could you, warn me before you do that? Coupon. Ha 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 ha. Eat my dust. The phantom thief cackled as he rode off into the night. Panicking, I thought to hop in my car and chase. But even if I did, how could I keep up with his breakneck speed? Chance. There's no way I'll get him now. Just as I was wallowing in despair, a voice in my head whispered, "Leave it up to chance." I lifted my head. Coupon's car was still in view, dead ahead. He'd stopped? Chance. What the heck are you doing? Coupon. Well, when I crashed through the window, the glass, shredded my tires. And that's how I cornered and caught my longtime rival, Coupon the Third. Again. The end. Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. I'm no longer drinking an energy drink. I'm drinking zero sugar pop. Because it's good to drink stuff with zero sugar in it sometimes. Actually, a lot of the times. Take my word for it. You should stick, if you still want some carbonated drinks, but not carbonated water, drink zero sugar pop. Don't take my health advice, though. I'm one of the last people you want health advice from. Trust me. Hey there. The valley's been blessed with cracking good harvest again, so it's time to hold the harvest banquet. We're all gonna get together around a giant pot of food to thank the earth and pray for next year's harvest. Yay. Lou and I will be prepping everything over at the inn. It'd be a huge help if you swung by and gave us a hand. We'll be around from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., so no rush if you got other stuff to do today. A big pot stuffed with just my veggies ain't very exciting, so it'd be great if you could bring some products from your farm, too. Nothing inedible, obviously. Oh, and we also won't be accepting cooked dishes, herbs, or fish, so keep that in mind. See? You don't have to bring anything, of course. You're still welcome to come to the banquet, even if you don't have ingredients to spare. Anywho, if you think you can bring something that's not a dish, herbs, or fish to the inn between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m., then come on by. Can't wait to see ya. Yay! Haha, so I didn't misremember that. I remember unimportant things, hooray! Actually, that's usually how these types of festivals go in these games. Like some sort of harvest festival, you have to bring crops from your own farm. Or products, could it be milk or something from your cow, or do you actually have to bring her vegetables? I think she mentioned it has to be grown on your farm. And it has to be edible, obviously. Don't take my advice, though. I'm no expert. I actually don't... How much spaces of water can this water? 60. Okay. So it barely has enough to water everything here, because that's 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 55, 56. Yeah, I have 57 things to water, so I barely have enough. Okay. She did not want to snuggle. My character's face said it all after he exited his chicken coop. Please, let me brush you. Let me brush you. I don't know how much time passes for the Harvest Festival. What I do know... Okay, they're all still at Vesta's farm, that's good. So I can still bring Matthew his gift. Okay, so they're still... Okay, I'll still have enough by the time spring rolls around again to give him more herb soup. Although I could just start giving him flowers once we're actually married. I don't even need to really give him this herbal soup now. I just feel like I have to. I'm pretty sure you can just really talk to them once you get engaged to them, but... Yay!
Hey!
Strawberries, turnips, carrots, sweet potatoes are prime autumn crops. You might succeed with tomatoes and melons too if you work at it. I think I've grown too many tomatoes. Because there is such a thing as too many tomatoes. Oh my goodness, how many of these flowers need to spawn? There's so many of these, there's one type of flower. Oh, speaking of, I should probably actually go grab the turnip I've got in storage for the festival. It totally slipped my mind to grab it. Doesn't really do me any good to go to the festival without it. Kinda wish you could sell this random stuff in here, like these herbs and stuff, but oops, no. But you can't, and it's kind of unfortunate, because it takes up a lot of space in your inventory. But you can't really, you either have to find a way to make good dishes with it, or you have to wait until Van shows up, and Van only shows up on the 3rd and 8th of every season. That sucks, but... Wait, can I get the scene with Nina today? Maybe? No. Dang it. Okay. I'll keep trying, maybe I can get it tomorrow. Or is it only in winter I can get it? Maybe it's only in winter. Oh, fine timing you got there. You're gonna join us for the harvest banquet, ain't ya? Well then, did you bring something from your farm? Of course. Much obliged. I'd love to see what you brought. Have this turnip. Oh. This'll make a nice addition to the... Why did it make it sound like you hated what I brought you? Really? You're gonna pull this on me? Jerk. I almost thought I couldn't bring a turnip. Like anything grown from my farm, except turnips. Oh, that pot is massive. Where's it plugged into? Whatever. Time to get things rolling. Vesta here was kind enough to donate a generous helping of veggies from her farm. Yay! All that's left is the finishing touch, adding what I brought. Why does what I brought matter? Very important. Here, I'll just throw this whole bloody turnip in here. Oh, now that smells good. I'd say it's about time we serve this up. Wait just a sec. Hooray! I saved the day. We all get soup with turnips in it, I guess. Alright, folks. Soup's up. Eat as much as you like. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, munch. This year's food is quite palatable. Finding one's physique is all we get is all well and good, but on days like these, one must eat, drink, and be merry, as they say. They say that every year, Van. Question mark? My dude looks so confused. That's a wrap on this year's harvest banquet. Come celebrate with us next year too, okay? Here's hoping for another hearty banquet next year. Whee! Successful banquets. Okay, that passed by like 2 hours of time, I guess. I thought that would be like most festivals and make the whole day kind of fly by, but I guess not. Well, I don't want my little dude to go to bed just yet. It's only 1 p.m. It's not a good time to go to bed unless you get home around that time from work or something. Your farm is so very full of food, many tasty morsels in the ground just waiting to be collected. I wish I could sell these to someone that's not Van. I don't have that luxury, though. This sucks. Can I take this? Thanks. Weird looking mushroom. Eat it? Why not? I always eat these types of mushrooms. Up. Borscht. I learned the recipe for borscht. Yum, yum. Yum. It's actually really good. It is,
Hey!
orange cream Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Really good. Hi, Joe. Oh, I have a friend with me now. Hold on a second, I gotta see what H.O. wants. And H.O.'s needs are important. Okay, no, she just walked away. I think I scared her when I rolled the chair. Okay, do you mind, Mustafa? Making sure I wasn't gonna roll over her tail with my chair. Making the most of today. sweet. Thanks. Ouch. I had to get comfortable again. Let's switch to fishing. Let's switch to fishing. Fishing for fishing. Remember there was someone I watched play the original Friends of Mineral Town? Like, he played it on the Game Boy Advance version. And they fixed this in the re-release of the Story Seasons version. But you can watch TV in that game too. And one of the things he says is it seems like they didn't spell check everything. And one of the things he says is, it's like a fishing show or something. And one of the things he said, it's so bizarre. It's like G-Rod fishing for fishing. And it's so weird. Because obviously they didn't spell check everything. And that's not the way it was supposed to be worded. So part of that show said G-Rod fishing for fishing. And I don't know why that line also lives rent-free in my head. For no particular reason. Also, we need more people to, like, stream these nice, soft, heartwarming games. You know, gives you good vibes. I love the music in these games. You can't have all shooty bang bang murder explosions for stream games. Which is funny because the next two games I'm going to be streaming do have shooty bang bang explosions. And zombies. Well, not the game I'm streaming tomorrow, I mean the next one. Has zombies. Well, technically Fallout kind of has zombies, but not really. So. You know, I'm complaining about all this stuff taking up inventory space, and yet I keep putting more random stuff in my inventory. I should probably not keep doing that. Oops. The big cats are both in here resting. The little cat has decided they're not fun to pick on anymore. Wherever she is. Take this little wakasagi. You can take it, Gary. You're a good man. I like you. And I like your wife. She just reminds me of she's just a sweet little old grandma.
Oh.
I love her ladybug hat. It's so wholesome. That whole relationship is wholesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop these off in my fridge. Because what do I have in here? I have a little wakasagi, a wakasagi, and a huge wakasagi. So I have a lot of stuff I don't really need. 1,290. Nice. Let's get some watering done here. And then I'll let my animals inside. Let's see what time it is when I'm done that. Let's see if my little dude needs to go to bed. Probably able to go through another day or two before I wrap up for the night. So I'll be able to get right about to the end of autumn. Not quite. So next time I stream this, I will luckily be able to get to chapter 2, which means I'll be married, and I can't remember if you get a kid in chapter 2 or chapter 3. But you do get a kid at some point. If you saw the beginning of my stream, you'll see I was kind of all over the place and kept loading the wrong files. Oops. Because first I loaded my main Switch file, like the one I used the most. And then I loaded my side file that has no Nintendo Online, and then and then I loaded this one at the end of everything. Okay, there's nothing in that tree. I'll let y'all inside. I hear they're selling a new contraption in the city you might like. It's called a seed maker. Apparently all you gotta do is stuff a crop or two into the machine and it'll give you seeds just like that. Let me know if you want to order one. Wait. Do I not have to befriend Daryl, or is that why I can do it? I don't know, it's not important. I befriended Mr. Dixon and that's all that matters. How much does it cost to order a seed maker? Okay, yeah. 30,000. Installs a convenient machine that'll turn a single crop into 2 bags of seeds. Okay, that's actually really good. So you get 2 bags of seeds for the price of 1. Nice. I can still stand to give you guys all these gifts because I need to get rid of everything. Also, this guy is great. Get back here. No matter what I do, it just won't work! Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself, not to concern yourself over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's something I might need to concern myself with in the future. But you know what, for now, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Daryl. Or Mr. Dixon, sorry. Do you like clay figurines, Nami? Good, I need to get rid of the stuff in my inventory. Please take it. Do you know where you'd end up if you crossed the ocean here? It's okay if you don't. Not knowing's more fun anyway. Then you can use your imagination to try and picture what's there. Oh yeah, fun fact, Nami is also in Magic Melody, but she is not a bachelorette. She's just a lady who talks about the weather. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they have her as the weather lady in that game. And she does pop up and you can give her gifts and befriend her, but it probably gets a special cutscene. You might get a special item. But you can't marry her in that game. Hi, puppy. Oi. Okay, well my puppy was running right up to me, so I feel obligated to take care of you. Hi, buddy. Oh, wait. Oh, come back. Puppy. Oh. What's this? Ooh, a scene with Daryl. Question mark. Run. Exclamation mark. Ho, most intriguing. I see. Yes, most intriguing indeed. Gah! Huh? Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that, you inconsiderate dullard. What? You want to know what I was doing? The general populace doesn't need to have the brain capacity to understand my illustrious research, but I suppose there's no harm in telling you, so I'll make a special exception. Gee, thanks. Have you heard the rumors about the cryptid who inhabits this place? I have, and I'm here beside myself with curiosity. You caught me as I was in the midst of searching for it. According to the evidence I uncovered, a non-human entity has been lurking around here. If my suspicions are correct, it is true. Form is what I'm expecting, then I simply must run experiments on it. Look at that thing's face! Oh, it's so adorable. I want a plushie of it. Exclamation mark. Question mark. Huh? What's gotten into you? Cat got your tongue? You look like you've seen a... Gah! Mofu? Muku. Mofa! That's the cryptid! Whoa! Oh, the pain! Okay. Well, I actually went back outside to talk to my dog, but that's cool. Sure. Sure. I'll take it. Zoom. I can hear a zoomy cat. Well, it's definitely the little cat, because the big cats are snoozing. Come here, buddy. Let's go into the house. Weston smells like sunshine. Okay, you can't train him. Oh, you can train him in the house, okay. We'll do some paws. We'll do some spins. Go to sleep. Zzz. Ah! Oh my god! Can probably go through one more day before I wrap up, I think. And then I'll get to about autumn 7th. That's impressive. I went through a whole month. Or whole season, sorry. The skies won't last long. Greg's fishing diary. I decided to try my luck at fishing for one of man's staple fish, the trout, today. The season is perfect for drying them out. The sunshine warms the river waters just enough to tempt the creatures to appear. The trout this time of year are at their peak deliciousness, which of course was the precise reason I decided to head out. I situated myself on a solid sandbar in a prime location and cast my line out into the rushing river. Facing the warm sun and downstream flow, I let the currents and fate take my bait. The fish would start biting almost immediately. I knew if they didn't, I'd need to move on. But right on cue, I got a bite. The fish put up a good fight. I let the line ebb and flow in all the right places, and in no time, I pulled up my catch with a small net. What a beaut it was! Good-sized rainbow trout. At this rate, I'll be able to eat my fill of trout for dinner this evening. Oh, that's it? Okay. Your luck today is amazing. Eat a good meal, get some rest, your smile will bring good fortune. Oh, I already saved it. Yoo-hoo! Is there much more vegetable, or much more I can grow? Because again, I don't know if crops can grow in the winter. I mean, I guess we'll see, won't we? I know there's some games where crops can grow in the winter time, but I don't know if this is one of those games. Well, the only way I'll know is by doing. The only way I'll figure it out is by trying. So let's see. Because I want to... Oops, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1 melon. 2 melons. Okay, my chicken's sleeping. Oops. Okay, time to get your lazy butt out here. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's over there and snoozing, okay. Well, she woke up long enough to leave, apparently, and then just immediately went back to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to feed you, but the cow was in the way. Get out of the way. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway, let's get you brushed. Let's get you snuggled. Let's get you brushed and snuggled. I really keep forgetting you can actually ride your horse in this game because you get your horse as an adult. Moo! Moo! Mauga. Okay. Let's put that back in there. No, my horse is just gonna... Can you, like, move, please? Please. Thank you. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Can I snuggle my chicken now? Kinda feel bad that I never get to snuggle my chicken. I can. Forgot. Sell these melons. I know it's important to also probably keep some melons so you can do, like, cross-breeding, I think. And, like, you can make other dishes with them and stuff, but I'm not too worried about that. Puppy! Puppy! Is there anything from in here I need? Nope. I still can't remember if that thing for Nina is in winter or not. I guess we'll see. Come back. Honestly, Vesta runs people ragged, but I'm glad you looked like you were having fun. Oh, he's talking about the festival yesterday. Okay, he doesn't like that. Okay, clearly he does not like that type of flower. He did accept flowers before, but I think they were the spring ones. I don't think he likes the other ones. By the way, that thing from the other day tasted great. Thanks again. Not too hot, not too cold. Are you gonna sell me anything? No. Okay, so I guess I'm doing this. I guess I'm doing it this way. Oops, yes, I do want to buy something. I am... Yeah, because again, spring to autumn, spring to summer, autumn to spring, summer to autumn, summer to winter, winter to spring. Oh yeah, see, winter to spring, so I'm pretty sure you can grow crops in the winter time. Grows only in autumn. And it's taken all damn month for my sweet potatoes to grow. So still need to finish growing the sweet potatoes for Nina, and someone else wanted sweet potatoes. Who else wanted sweet potatoes? Or she wanted sweet potato stew or something, or soup. Someone else wanted a sweet potato. Takakura. I'm trying my damnedest, but these sweet potatoes are just not coming in. And I have more requests, that's fantastic. Okay, she doesn't like the gems. Do you like this? Okay, yeah, she didn't like the gems. At least some of these people are very polite about whether or not they like a gift. Come back. Come back. Ooh, philosophical. Didn't buy enough eggs last time I went shopping. Whoops, got an extra to spare. It's the season for tasty fish, and we've got a hankering for seafood over at my farm. If you have any leftovers, let me know. Why would I be excited about 5 sweet potato seeds when I planted these sweet potatoes I have now? I'm pretty sure I planted them on fall 2nd. It's fall 6th, and they still haven't grown in. So, I'm not getting more because they're not going to be grown in. I mean, I'll still give her stuff, I guess, but... Okay, I can give her that, wakasagi, and then... I did not put an egg in there, okay, well, I don't have an egg to give... Okay, who wanted the egg? Who wanted the fish? I think Vesta wanted the fish. So I don't have an egg to give Ruby today, but I should tomorrow. Where is Vesta? Okay, she's on her farm. I didn't see her. Is she in her shed? I didn't see her outside. I didn't see her in the house either. Yeah, she's in her shed. Did you need something? Lucky for you, I spend a lot of time fishing for some reason, even though it does nothing in this game. Hey, thanks, Justin. I was looking for a hard worker like you deserves a reward. Hope you like it. I can find this crap all over the place, so no. Both of these next two, really, these two items you get aren't helpful. This is really helpful. Marble milk and carrot seeds are actually helpful. These herbs and, especially the sweet potato seeds, really not helpful, because I can't even get her an egg today anyways. So I guess I'll just store the seeds for now. There's not a lot I can do with the seeds. Which is unfortunate.
Hey!
Hey there, friend. Top of the morning. The trees sing a lullaby. I don't feel like pretending to sing. Okay, well, I was gonna see if I could open the stall, but I don't think that's gonna work today. Just gotta get rid of some of this excess crap in my inventory. I'll just sell it to Van, I guess. Okay, I guess I can try to get the scene with Nina again today, and if it doesn't work, I'll try to remember next time I stream this to try in winter. Pooey! Pooey! This valley's much like Popo Valley of my memory. My heart hurts from my home sometimes, yes. Weird looking mushroom. Let's eat this strange mushroom. Gulp. Wee. Scarlet salad. Okay. That doesn't sound like it would be terrible. Whatever it is. I guess I've heard of worse sounding recipes in my life. Okay, that one set of flowers, which ones? These ones? Sage soil? I'm not finding any more sage soil flowers. Was that it? Was that all I was gonna get for sage soil? Because again, it's autumn the 6th, and I have only gotten the one batch of sage soil flowers. Did Gary like these? Oh, thank goodness. You're welcome. And Miss Nina, hello.
Oh.
Of course. Why, thank you. Oh, well, you're in for a treat. It happened one night at the end of summer, you see. There were 3 little people with long ears. One wore red, one wore blue, one wore yellow. Perhaps they were the spirits of the forest. They took me to the tree house and showed me a tiny pot that sat by a back wall. They told me its name was Mr. Potson. They said Mr. Potson was special, but I can't recall much else. Odd, isn't it? I wonder what they were trying to tell me something. Oh yeah, she saw the harvest sprites. That's her thing. Right, that's her thing. Okay, yeah, her scene's in the winter. Okay. So I'm not misremembering that bit. So it is winter. The first scene is in fall, or sorry, autumn or winter, and the second scene is only in winter. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure from what I remember, Lumina wears a different outfit in the one version of the game. I thought her outfit changed per season, but that's just me not remembering properly because nobody's outfit changes depending on the season. So why would hers? Sebastian, you're supposed to be in that room. Where are you? You're always in that room while you're in here this time. Oops. Okay, I didn't actually. I wanted to give you this. I did not mean to give him that herb. Is Romana here? Miss Romana? It's locked. No answer. Its room's being used. Okay, so I can't talk to her today. That's cool. I think it's Sebastian you have to befriend anyways. Maybe you have to befriend Romana too. But I think it's only Sebastian. Again, I have no idea. I really don't. Hi, Pooey. I'll just pick Pooey up and squeeze him. Affectionately, of course. Hop, hop, hop. I was like, I could have sworn I had more carrot seeds. I do. Wait. Did I only need 5? I thought I needed 6. Okay, I guess I only needed 5. Whoopsies. That wasn't supposed to happen. And I guess I'll fertilize this random thing here. Can I just sell this random carrot seed bag? Yes I can. Nice. Nice. It's 11:06, goodness gracious. Definitely have to wrap up after this day is done. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 6 hours. See what happens when I really enjoy playing a game? I really get lost. I lose track of time is what I'm trying to say. Fui. Greetings and hello. A trip to the wondrous Cocoa Island is my goal, but no money is a thing. Can you spare some jingle jangle, friend? Your friend Pui will be singing a happy tune if you do. Cat is a friend so true, with many coins, Pui will see his dream come through. Thank you for loosening your purse of coins, friend. Cocoa Island dances closer now. Yes, many, many thanks. Hope you will come back again. Cocoa Island is so close and yet so very far away. Aw, poor buddy. Talking about Cocoa Island. Seeing if there's anything else I can find around here. Crunch. Crunch munch. Crunch crunch. I think I can go... Excuse me, my throat's kinda sore. I feel like I've been talking a lot. But I need to go water these crops now. I think this is a good time to water the crops a second time. This watering can. Oh, wait, what's this? I made no money. Sag. Man, that sucks. Oh, dang it. I can harvest all of these. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have time to grow more things unless I grow the seeds that sprout between fall and winter. And I think it's only a very select few sets of seeds that can even grow in the winter time. I'm still not 100% sold on the fact that seeds grow in winter, but again, there's the one that said they grow from fall to spring, so... Because I'm not going to be able to keep track by the next time I stream this again on how many of those seeds I have to buy. So I'm going to wait until I stream this again, so that when I water those, I can keep track of how many seeds I need to buy. I don't want to buy too many, and I don't want to not buy enough. Although buying too many is not a terrible thing, but still. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. What do I have in my inventory here? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Okay, so you have 40 spots in your inventory. I never actually kept track of how many you had there. What does this do again? Feeding them this helps them stay healthy and happy. Can I give that to my horse? I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna put that back, cause, what I can do with that. Hello. Make your bed, dude. Come on. Takakura keeps his kitchen surprisingly tidy. He left a note on the counter. The easy, delicious soup recipe. 1 egg. How come I get upset if you open his fridge without permission? A beautiful woman is smiling in the photo with a young man. Could that be Takakura? There's nothing else here. Rude. I want to rummage through his things. Why can't I rummage through his things? It's like my dream to rummage through things. Hello, Mr. Dixon. Is it raining? Seriously, I just watered all my crops. How fares the farm work? All proceeding apace, I hope. Me, I'm making progress with my research. Am I like buddies with Daryl? Hooray! Look how close I am with him. Yay! Apple, sheepy, spirit, they're all healthy. Henson is healthy. My doggy is healthy. My relationships are cool. Cool. What is it, kid? Hey kid, you doing alright? Did you eat enough at the harvest banquet? Me, I got full just looking at how much Van could eat. Now there's a guy who knows how to party. That's one way of putting it. Weston has a fluffy tail. That's very informative. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. Whew, that was bracing. Okay, that button didn't do what I wanted it to do. No, just ignore that, please. Anyways, apparently I don't know what I'm doing here. But, anyways, I had a lot of fun, but I have been streaming for 6 hours. I should probably stop for the day. I will be streaming again tomorrow. So, I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank everyone for the follows, everyone for the chats. I really appreciate it. Again, I will be streaming tomorrow. If you missed anything here, you can always watch it on my YouTube, which is the same handle as my Twitch. I also have everything else on my main page. I have my Discord if you want to get in touch that way as well. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.